All right, so within this GitHub, I have this agent here that essentially finds winning trading strategies for me. It researches ideas and then backtests those ideas. Now it has to have another agent that is debugging, another one that is checking packages, etc. This is all open source, free. The link should be somewhere below. All you have to do is go here and you get 20 plus agents, AI agents for trading. You can see the vision. AI agents are clearly the future and the entire workforce will be replaced or at least be using AI agents. Now, I don't know. Next year, maybe a couple of years from now, for sure. If you're a developer, don't miss out. There's 3 walkthrough videos so you can get entirely onboarded to this GitHub here. 20 plus agents. They're all explained here. Let's go ahead and show you around the code because I was just talking about the backtester agent. I call it the RBI agent. You can see all the code is in the SRC folder. SRC right here. You can see you have the agents folder here. This is where that agent is. But also we have the models folder where we have all types of models. We got Claude, DeepSeek, Gemini, Grok with a Q, so you can access a ton of different models. We have Olama if you want to run all of this for free. All of it for free. That's fire, B. OpenAI, of course, XAI. Go back to source here. We'll go to the agents here. Go to agents and you can see these are all of the different agents. Now, if I scroll on down here, you can see one of my favorites, RBI, Research Backtest Implement. That's the process I follow as an algorithmic trader. You can see I have a bunch of RBIs. But I just built the RBI PP, Parallel Processing B. So now we can go fast, fast, fast. But I got a project I got to build. I don't need to explain it to you because I'll tell Claude. Dude, I learned this new thing with Claude yesterday too. Shout out to SRC. I'll never forget that guy. Thank you so much, chat. I appreciate you giving me ideas. I learned so fast from you. Every single day, I learned something new from the chat. So thank you so much for your input. 777 to you. Anyways, watch this, dude. Do you use Claude Code? I do. The one thing I do not like about Claude Code is all the accepting you have to do, right? So accept this, accept that. So usually I just say Claude run dangerously, Claude dangerously run, skip permissions or whatever it is. Claude skip permissions, dangerous is hella long. But now I just hit C. Now I just hit C. Okay, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool, dude. That saves me so much time. I literally will think of SRC forever. His name is SRC. Shout out to him. Shout out to the chat in a whole, though. I've learned so much from you every single day. Learn, baby, learn so we can earn, baby, earn. I can learn from anyone. That is amazing. Yo, drop your heat. Fire only in the chat. 777s or fire only in the chat. Let's go ahead and build this out. Okay, so we have this RBI agent PP here. And the one thing I want to work on is we have to build out some way to track these stats much better. Backtesting.py gives us a nice brick of stats at the end when you type in bt.stats. Okay, what I want you to do is I want you to think with me for a second. I think I have a good idea where we could put each of the strategy runs on a row and have all of the stats as columns. So for example, return, drawdown, sharp, sortino, etc., etc. And then we can just row by row it. We'll row by row it. What do you think about that? My one concern is this, dude. The concern is that since we do so many iterations of the back test to make it better and better, my concern is that maybe backtest number 4 will be the best one. But then we'll go on to backtest number 10 and the code will be entirely different than backtest number 4. So I essentially need a way to look back. Since we're doing parallel processing, it's almost impossible for me to just sit there and watch all of the stats. And I don't want to go through all the backtests at the end, all the code, and rerun them again. I don't want to do that. I need a CSV I can look at, but I need some way to go get back to the code if it's far. Matter of fact, I want to have a variable. Let's see, a variable at the top of this code for the RBI PP that says save if over this ROI, or save if over, yeah, let's say return for now. And we'll just put it at 5%. No, let's put it at 1% return. Save if over 1% return, they'll get logged to the CSV. Let me know what you think, dude. How can we handle this? Another thing I want to do is I want to update the data saving of the final backtest. So the final backtest, right now we have backtest final, but it seems like a ton of backtests go in there. That's because we loop. I want to maybe have like a backtest working on or something. And these are the ones that we're iterating through. So that might be the solution to the above problem as well. Because we can just save all the working ones, the ones that we're working on, making better there. And then maybe the best one was, again, backtest number 3. So by the end, you know, I think we have 10 iterations max here. By the end, we could say something like, oh, snap, backtest 3 was the best. It had the best return. So let me go ahead and put that in the folder of backtest final. Essentially, the second thing here is I want to make sure to get the backtest final to only be the best of each strategy and to have less output there, because right now it's pretty messy. Thank you. Ask me any questions you have, and let's strategize on that first point as well. Then we'll go ahead and move on and code. Good morning, Rico. Good evening. How you doing, dude? Video unavailable? Damn. What do you mean? Pratham, what's up, bro? What do you mean video unavailable? 77751. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Okay, so first off, I think you're onto something really smart here. Let me break it down what I'm hearing. So by the way, this is how it works. It uses a bunch of AIs in order to research, backtest, and then implement. I think you know that, though. I told you that. Okay. It doesn't have any ideas, so I got to give it ideas. Let's go ahead and answer any questions here. Hey, Moondav. I think you're onto something. Really smart here. Let me break down what I'm hearing and propose a solution. Problem. Stats visibility with 5 parallel threads and up to 10 iterations. You want to watch all the stats scroll by. You can't watch all the stats scroll by. Best backtest buried. Iteration 4 might be the best, but by iteration 10, the code is totally different now. Folder clusters, backtest final is messy. It's messy with all iterations instead of just the best ones. Proposed solution: create a CSV that logs each iteration with strategy name, iteration number, all key stats, file path to the code, timestamp. Only log if return is over, save if return threshold. This gives you a searchable record where you can sort by return, sharp, whatever, and instantly see which iteration won. 2 folder system. We're going to have the backtest working, all iterations being worked on. All 10 versions they've tested. Then the backtest final, only the single best iteration per strat. End of run best selector. After all iterations complete, read the stats CSV for the strategy. Find the row with the highest return or best metric, copy that specific iteration to the backtest final. Clean and simple. One winner per strategy. So for the backtest final, we should just have it be the same rule as the log to CSV. So if we log to CSV, then we'll also put it in the backtest final because that means it's kind of good, you know? In this case, that means there may be more than one backtest final for each strategy if they hit our over our requested return, which we said would be 1% for now. I just want to see everything. CSV columns, which stats from bt.stats do you want? Max drawdown. I want all of them. I want all the stats, but I want to start with return, buy and hold, drawdown, Sortino sharp, and expected value, EV. CSV location, should this stats tracker CSV live in source? It should live in source data RBIPP. No, yeah. Source data. It should live in RBI in general, yeah. I mean, that's a little weird. Now I'm going to say RBIPP. RBIPP, please. RBIPP, okay. What other questions do you have? Threshold variable name. Save if return over, yes. That threshold name is Gucci. Thank you. Should backtest working keep all 10 iterations even if they suck, or just ones that pass? Just keep the ones that pass the threshold. All right, let's get it. All right, I think you're good to go now. Let's get it. Let's get it. What's up, Zave? What up, Jon Snow? He said, that's my guy. Moon, what up, my guy? Stepping on the gas as usual, I see. Yes, sir, John. You too. Good to see you, bro. Ask AI to draw you a chart where the price goes up 30% and drops 20% towards 1,000 units of value, and it will spit out base 64 to infinity. To infinity? Can somebody use AI to trade on this? All right, Moondev, I got you. Let me break down what we're building. Create a plan. Create a plan. Let me create a plan. All right, so all this code, again, it's going to be here, dude. I'm going to upload it right here. RBI agent PP. I'm excited about this one. And then I'm going to implement this, the other ones as well. I'm going to depreciate some of these. Deprecate, dude. Deprecate. Deprecate. Conda. Activate. T-flow, bro. Yes, sir. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good evening, Rico. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good evening. So here we are coding again today. Good morning, good evening. 777 to you. Again, all of this code here is on the GitHub and it's not in the description because I haven't set up my description yet and I keep forgetting. If this was a video, it would be there, but since this is a live, it's not there. I'm sorry. Let me go ahead and put it in the description. Ahora. Ahora. Okay. It's in the description. Ahora. All of the code will be uploaded. Again, all the code is really in the SRC folder, but check out the README. You'll learn everything. You'll learn everything about what is being built here. AI agents, mostly for trading because that's what I do. What's up, girl? You ready to go, huh? It's not, the park ain't even open yet, girl. The park's not even open. You're gonna have to chill for a little bit, okay? The park's not even open, shorty. We'll get there. I'm gonna take you there for a good one. Don't worry. So we have these agents here, and all of the code is really in the SRC folder. So you can read about the agents there. It's all open source free. SRC here, and you can go to the agents section here. And this is what I'm working on right now. It's the RBI PP. If you want to work with me, RBI agent PP. It takes in trading ideas from ideas.txt, creates multiple threads. Each thread independently researches, backtests, and then debugs, and then optimizes. All threads run at the same damn time. Thread safe file naming with unique 2-digit thread IDs. New features, some more colors, of course. All right, let's see how she's doing. Okay, perfect. Now let me check one more thing. The debug backtest function saves files, final backtest dir. But with our new system, we don't want it to save there automatically. What part of the world are you, Moon Dog? I'm on the I'm East Coast, I guess. Not Pacific, Atlanta. I'm in AST. AST is my time zone, which is EST half the year. I live in Puerto Rico. Love your content. I learned so much from the live. Thank you, Ethan. I'm glad you're here, dude. I appreciate you, man. That's so good to hear. All right, so let's go ahead and see what she builds. She's still building. Build, baby, build. Learn, baby, learn. Anyways, all of this code is here, dude. Yeah, I like open source. I know I was hating on it before, but I'm just new. I've only been on GitHub for, I guess, 2 years now. Time's flying, but watching the RBI PP trading agent take ideas from TXT. Okay, let's see what this is looking like. Let's go back. I got this other agent here. This is pretty cool. You might be interested in it. It's also in the GitHub, but it's Eclipse for me as well. So while she's going, I'm going. What's the date today? It's the 25th. So I have agents here. All of the code is really in the SRC folder. So you can read it. So sick, dude. It clips my vids while I'm working. Look at this. So freeing in the get. Okay, so I can just pull that up there and see what's going on here. Oh, good. Let's see. Perfect, Moondev. I've completed the entire stats tracking system. Here's what I built for you. Save if over X return. Okay, easy to adjust. Backtest working. Backtest final. Backtest holds all debug iterations. Nice. That's smart. Stats CSV in the RBI. Backtest stats. Strategy name. Iteration. File path. Beautiful. That's what I need. Thank you. Timestamp. How it works. Every time a backtest successfully runs, parse all stats from output. Check threshold is return over 1%. If yes, save code backtest working. Save code to backtest final. Save code. If yes, save code to backtest working with return percentage and file name. Save code to backtest final. Log all stats. If you got an idea that you want backtested, this is your time to shine. Throw it in the chat. Any ideas? Now you can open the CSV and sort by return percentage. See the iteration 4 had 15%, while 10 had 3%. Grab the file path. No more watching parallel threads scroll by. No more losing the best backtest. Just open the CSV and boom. Okay, so let's come up with some ideas. If you have ideas for trading systems or strategies you want to see, I can go ahead and backtest with my agents. But all you have to do is throw them in the chat. So let me go to the Notion here. This is a free roadmap for everybody. It's 100% free. I should put it in here, dude. In the GitHub. Our Discord, YouTube link. Discord. Maybe I'll put it right here. That's a good idea. Anyways, let's go ahead and go through it because I got a bunch of ideas on it. Money flow, indie, market cipher vids. These are just questions I have. Gap up, mean reversion. Let's do some like let's do some mean reversion. So the way you have to do this is you scroll down and you go to the ideas.txt here, and I can put in any idea or a YouTube video or a paper or whatever. Money flow indicator, okay. Exhaustion, gap strategy. Let's say Bollinger Band mean reversion. Okay. Timinality, dude. I got deep into this. I like that. I like timinality. Let's say intraday, Bollinger Bands. Let's see some trend following ideas here. GitHub, slow trend following, long only. 200-day long, no. Simple moving, no. Donchian channel long. Donchian channel long only. That's interesting. Let's see. RSI enhanced Bollinger Band base. Let's say Bollinger plus RSI. ADX long only. ADX long only. Say MACD plus ADX. MACD plus Bollinger. Let's get one more. If you got ideas, throw them in the chat. Throw them in the chat. Intraday Bollinger with ADX confirmation. Intraday Bollinger with ADX confirmation. Fast MACD plus ADX trend following. Fast MACD plus ADX trend following. Okay. Following. Okay, let's see what else we got here, dude. Multiple trends, carry, adjusted trend. Volatility adjusted trend following. With ATR. Okay. Kaufman moving average. Let's say adaptive trend. Kaufman moving average. All right, let's try these. Let's start with these because I'm sure we have a ton of debugging to do, you know, dude? I get a little excited. You've got ideas? Throw them in the chat. Let's see. BB mean reversion is cool. Bollinger Band mean reversion. Thank you, Wishy. Good to see you. 777 Ingrid. You remember when I was posting my keys in GitHub? Oh my god. That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. I hope I don't do that anymore. I hope I never do that again. I hope I never do that again. Okay, let's go ahead and run it and see how it does. So this is the RBI agent PP. It's in the GitHub soon. Soon. There's all the code here. I don't have to show you the code anymore. It's sick. God, why didn't I go open source 2 years ago? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It just takes some time. Want to test it? I sure do. Okay, so this should run all of the ideas. Okay, so it's, you can see starting process for all of the threads 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm using Grok 4 fast reasoning thinking for each of them. Grok received its first response. It's creating a backtest now, and now it's on another thread. It got its response. You can see it's creating backtest code now, creating backtest code. Let's go ahead and see what it did so far. Remember, the process is research, backtest, and then implement. That's the process I follow, at least. You can do what you want to do, dude, but I just need a system for myself. I grew up in a system. We all grew up in a system. We all grew up in a system, dude. You gotta have a system if you want to have success. The system I follow is RBI, research, backtest, implement. The process of automating your trading starts with research of trading strategies. Then you backtest those strategies to see if they actually work in the past. If they work in the past, they're not guaranteed to work in the future, but they're much more likely. So implement them with tiny size. Incubate them. RBI, research, backtest, implement. This is not financial advice. Anything I can do, you can do better. But anything I can do, I don't know if you can do, because I don't know if you step on the gas like I do. Please read that. You can see here, it's now debugging, fixing errors. This one didn't take any trades. Let's go ahead and scroll down to the data and we can see everything. 1025 is today. Remember, research first, so you can see all threads took what I said, those ideas that we were putting down there, and made a full strategy detail. Strategy detail. Strategy detail. Strategy detail. And then it starts backtesting. Backtest. Here's the code. Here's the backtest code. Some of them are good. Most of them are solid. Some of them are bad though. Okay, you can see here, this is another agent here. And I don't know what she just caught me saying, but let's just go ahead and ship. Let's just ship it, dude. Ship it. Multi swarm. Finding winning strategies for me. Uploading to GitHub for all right, so you can see that she's gone. This one had an error, so it's fixing errors. XAI all the way. Grok 4. That's crazy, dude. Grok 4, that's crazy, dude. You can see this one had a negative 1.6% return, so it's going to keep going. Backtest optimize. Research backtest. Implement. Research RBI. Research backtest. Say it with me now. RBI. Research backtest. Implement. RBI. Okay, so you can see now we should have a final package eventually. Hopefully a couple of these are okay. I have some pretty strict guidelines on here. I say, hey, keep going until 50% return. That's very, very high. It's very, very high. So it will try up to 10 times and then probably put the best one in here. What I'm curious about what we built today is that CSV. So you can see thread 2 completed. I wonder when it puts the CSV out. Do we have to wait for all of them to be done, or I'll ask that question because you don't know. I don't know. I'm curious. I'm watching it right now. When will it put the CSV out? Will it put it out at the very end of the run through all the ideas, or will it build it throughout? I mean, I have the answer, dude. I have the answer. I've already got the answer. So she's just going to keep looping until the job is done. Let's go ahead and read what she says. It builds throughout. The CSV gets updated in real time. Where's it at, though? RBIPP, backtest. Do you see it? I don't see it. Copy path. Is this the correct path? Because I'm not seeing it for real. I'm not seeing it for real. I'm not seeing it. Okay, here's the final. So you can see this is the final backtest here. Using all types of things. Commission, good, good, good. That's a high commission. That's good. Okay, let's go ahead and see here. Oh, there's the backtest stats. Perfect. The CSV is there. Already has one entry. So it happened right. So okay, I see. So essentially this doesn't print out the first CSV until a backtest final is done. I think that was the problem. I see there it is there now. Yeah. Why do I send that? Why do I send that to Claude Code? Because I'm paying for it, okay? I want to get my credits worth. I just want to have a conversation with somebody. Please, Claude, be my friend. Please. Talk to me, Claude. You don't have to say anything back to that. All right, fine. You had something to say. Exactly. You got it, Moondev. The CSV only gets created when the first backtest passes the 1% threshold. Okay, so we have a backtest that passed the threshold. So it's the Don Chian ascent. Max drawdown. Okay, the return of buy and hold is 127. This is 3.036. You know what I should do, dude? That's a good idea. Maybe I'll do that next. So I'm thinking about testing this on multiple data sources because, BTC, it's always going to be, not always, but a lot of the time it's going to be less than the buy and hold return. I think there are other interesting assets. One thing I do look at is the hold time because that's extremely important. If it's less than the buy and hold, that's all right. If I'm only holding X% of the time, 5-10% of the time, capital is free. Let's go ahead and open this up here. Delete. That was a good little CSV as well, actually. So GPT-4 fast. It's going still. Parallel processing, which is sick. Okay, this is nice as well. This having the path here, because now I know exactly where it's at. I know it says it right there too, but Donchian Ascent, perfect. T04, iteration 10. Oh, snap. Thread ID T04, return 3.03. Buy and hold, max drawdown, return versus drawdown, sharp ratio 0.28, Sortino 0.63, expectancy 0.068. I think that's a good little thing we did here, actually, dude, because now it takes the stats. Yeah, we have the stats in a consolidated place, so I can run this now, and it's so much easier to analyze. It is so much easier to analyze. All right, let's try this, dude. Let's try to take this to another level. Yo, can you talk to my backtest orchestrator? She's a sub agent. Can you ask her for a prompt or a plan of how to backtest? And all of those different data sources that she has access to? I think she has the full path to those. That would be absolutely sick if we could test the back tests on all these data sources. Ask her if she can teach you how to do that, and then build RBI agent multi.py and have all those data sources imported. So we're testing across all those data sources. Ask her. She'll know what I'm talking about. Ask her. She'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh man, thank you for the ideas, Zombie. I'm gonna write those down right now. Ideas for backtesting. Appreciate you, bro. 777. Gotta use that get ignore. Absolutely, dude. Renko plus super trend. Okay. Vic, appreciate you, bro. Yo, what's up, Wombo? How you doing, bro? Wish he was optimizing. Been a while ago. What's up, Jayhan? Huh? Okay, let's see if she can do her thug things well. Yo, let me connect. Let me hit up the backtest architect agent and ask her all about those data sources. Thank you, dude. Backtest successful here, so you can see she's twerking. Dude, I challenge you to an AI off. What do you mean? I would smoke you in any challenge. I'm sorry, dude. I don't even know the challenge, and I know I smoke you, bro. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I smoke you. Mindset. What's up, dude? 777. Big dog. ENIAC says he's a bad trader. Big bro Moondev, the open source stuff is fire, bro. Can I ask you, is there a reason why you don't use Rust? It's just more difficult. I know Rust though. And actually, you know what? That's a good question because I wonder how AI is with Rust. I'm sure she's great now. She's better. When I was learning Rust, I was this was pre like built-in Cursor and Claude AI. But that's really changed the game for me because now I can do front end, I can do anything. So I actually know Rust. I took the whole Rust book. I read the whole Rust book. Built a couple scanners in Rust. Why don't I use Rust though? Because Python is easy, bro. And I'm not like an HFT guy. Yo, but that's actually a good idea. Thank you, dude. I want to test that out. Yeah, dude. Thank you, bro. I told you the chat is goated, bro. I told you the chat is goated. That's a great idea. Because I said I'm not an HFT guy, but lately I've been doing a little HFT. So I just want to see what is the lift. Okay. For my extended bots, what is the lift? Meaning like what's the gain, the betterment of simply converting to Rust? Because I always have people say Moondev, Python, HFT. Dickhead. Moondev, you're using Python and high. Okay, let me try it then. And it better be fire. It better be fire. It better be fire to use a faster language, or else I'm smacking every commenter that's ever said Moondev using Python. And not you. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. Not talking about you, bro. Not talking about you, hood. But yeah, I use Python because it's just easier. So she's working with my backtest architect. Now this is a sub agent. I don't know if she can do this. Let's see. RBI agent V3. I thought I already had a V3. Let's go ahead and see. Boom. Done, Moondev. Your RBI agent V3 is now supercharged. With multi-data testing, what I built is updated RBI agent V3. Added a multi-testing requirement to the backtest prompt. Okay, okay, she found another one. Look at this. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. I actually want you to do that with the parallel processing one, but I want you to make a new file because I don't want to override this current parallel processor. I think this one's good. So maybe you can call it RBI PP multi. Or something like that. SRC, what's up, dude? I was just talking about you, bro. I'm going to think about you every day for the rest of my life. I mean, besides the days I don't code. I might not think about you then, but I might even be like, damn, I can't wait to get back to the keyboard and type C for SRC. All right, so she's creating the new agent PP multi. The multi PP, and then we got this agent working down here. This actually it's a swarm of agents. It's a swarm of agents, and you can see here, she's only found 2 strategies. But I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. I'm building. I'm just building, dude. Every day. Yo, what's up, Amer? How you doing, bro? Merc says, I'm actually learning Rust right now, actually from the Rust book. But yeah, Python is a go-to if you like Python. You should check out Mojo. It's as fast as C, but still experimental. I'm building an auto optimizer that uses Bayesian to go over the whole system. Bro, I learned it from you. What? That is so far, dude. Much love to you. Okay, so I'm gonna kill this because I built something better. Let me go ahead and push that. Let me push it. Let me push it. Get add dot. I'll push it later. I'll push it later. I'll push it later. Okay, let's go see what's going on here. Done, Mr. Done Moondef. Your new RBI agent PP is locked and loaded. New file. Okay, based on your current RBI, all your stats tracking featured, including CSV logging, threshold saving, working final, plus multi 25, plus data sources. Beautiful. Let's get it. All parallel process. When executed, then automatically. Okay, I'm looking for one answer here. All right, fam. My only question is it going to save everything over 1% or whatever the target is? Just like the PP. And I'm saying, like, okay, what if 5 out of 25 of the data sources are far over threshold? To save all of those, or what's going on there? I would like it to. Maybe like we have to add a new column saying what data source it was. So maybe at the end of the last column, we should have the data source path there, because then I can see what data it was. I think that's important. I don't know why I turned that off. I'm sorry. I was going fast. New terminal, get add dot, get commit /m. What do we do? Oh, improved stats, backtest stats tracking on RBI agent PP, and starting to build a multi-data RBI agent git push. Okay, so all that code is up there now. Where? The GitHub, dude. It's free. There's a free GitHub now. That's so amazing. Autonomous AI agents for trading in Python, not Rust, but I like Rust too. I'm a Rustafarian, dude. You can read about everything here, but you see it just got updated, right? Now, improved backtest stats tracking. Okay, so SRC. Remember, everything's in the SRC. 2 main folders in the SRC. It's the models and the agents. I got some scripts here too, dude. But these, some cool little things. But really, I'm all about the agents. Everything's going to the agents. Every day I'm going to the agents. I'm just trying to build more and more. I'm just trying to build more and more. Deeper and deeper. Better and better. Wetter and wetter. Let's go ahead and see what she clipped up here. Your new RBI agent PP is locked and loaded. New file. Okay, based on your current RBI, all your stats tracking featured, including CSV logging, threshold saving, working final, plus
now live on GitHub.
25 plus data sources. Beautiful. Let's get it.
Let's get it. Adding multi-data testing support. Now, post that, push, get, let's get it. Let's GitHub it. Let's GitHub it. Let's get it. That's what let's get it means, dude. That's what it's always meant. If you think about it, dude, if you're a data dog, let's get it. It's about GitHub. Let's push it, dog. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's GitHub it. All right, so let's go ahead and keep it pushing here. You can see I'm coding this out. What am I coding out? Just a little update, multi-data. I told her, I said, please look at what you have in the orchestrator. Oh, snap, Moondev, you're 100% right. That's way smarter. You want all the multi-data results that pass the thresholds logged to the same backtest.csv with a new column showing which data source it was. So instead of Don Qian 3% BTC USD only, you'd get Don Qian iteration 10 TO4 BTC. Perfect, yes. Only the ones that pass the 1% threshold. So if 5 out of 25 data sources crush, you see all the rows. Let me update RBI agent PP multi to add data source column to CSV. Okay, beautiful, 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 dude. All right, let's see what she did. What I just built is the multi-data agent is now a beast. It's a beast now. It's a beast. It's a beast. It's a beast. The magic CSV structure. Okay, how it works. Okay, you get 4 CSVs, BTCE, Sol, Apple, etc. Multi-data parser, auto login. Every successful backtest is now saved. Well, you'll see backtest, yada, yada. I'll see it when I see it. Backtest stats.csv. Okay, that's what we needed. Let's go to RBI agent PP multi. Test execution. I don't know what that is. I don't want it. Delete. I'm ready to run it. I'm ready to run it. I don't know about you. Let's go ahead and put those new chat ideas in there. If you have ideas for strategies that you want to see backtested by this AI swarm, let me know. I got some ideas earlier. Shout out to those guys. Much love to you. I wonder if she can just, I don't know if she can just spit some Kelly criterion, but we'll see. MAE per trade. These aren't quite strategies, but I'm curious to see. Drawdown duration. Okay, these are like these aren't strategies, but I'm gonna put anything in there. Let's see. It's free. It's pretty much free. And I wonder if she could build out a Kelly criterion formula in general inside the back. I just want to keep pushing this AI and do everything to see where she can go, because we're literally at the start of the race, and this place that we're going, nobody's ever been before. And if nobody's ever been there before, why would I not wake up at 4 and step on the gas? I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's go ahead and see here. Let's go ahead and run it. TXT not found. Okay, yeah, that's my bad. Ooh, that coffee was cold, bro. TAT. Okay, so I have to put the RBI PP multi. Okay, here it is. Ideas.txt. Let's grab this one. Whatever, dude. I wonder how many threads I could run at once. Realistically, this is my computer stats. How many threads do you think I could run at once? So what is my computer stats? Computer specs or something? Yeah. I'm just curious, dude. Because why wouldn't I run as many as possible? I guess that's the question, dude. Why wouldn't I run as many as possible is the question, dude. Okay, you're using Bayesian and Rust. Interesting, dude. See YOLO, bro. Improve my life, dude. Improve my life. Okay, let's go ahead and see what's happening. Yo, Moondev, you got a beast. Apple M3 Max with 96 gigabyte RAM. That's a tank. My recommendation would be to start with 10 threads, scale up to 20. Okay. Not a bottleneck. Okay. How many ideas do I have? Let's do 18 threads. I got 18 ideas. I got 18 threads. I got 18 ideas. I got 18 threads. Okay, let's go ahead here and see what else she said just so we can be sure. Parallel, okay. YOLO, how about I just run 18 since I have 18 ideas? You think I can handle it? I want to go ahead and see what happens to XAI. I got 333 remaining. I've spent 168 this month. I only put $5 in. Yo, I see you already set it to 18. That's perfect, Moondive. Here's why you're golden. Can you handle 18 threads? Absolutely. Your hardware is sick. RAM 18 threads, 35 megabytes per equals 6.3 GBs. You have 96 GBs, 1300% of headroom. Okay. CPU got 14 num hosts. M3 Max. This chip was built for parallel workloads, dude. Okay, the real test though is the API limits. We have array limit is equal to conservative enough. 18 threads with 2 seconds delays equals manageable. XAI should be fine. Let's change this down, dude. Let's change it down to 0.5. Let's rail. Let's rail. Let's rail. What to watch out for if you see no API errors, rate limit exceeded. Okay, slow response. Okay, my prediction, you're gonna smoke through all 18 ideas in time. In the time it used to take to do 5. Your M3 Max is gonna laugh at 18 threads. That beast can handle way more. Ready to fire it up. I'm ready to fire it up. Okay, we got 18 threads going. It starts at 0, I guess. What's this? Olama, don't need it. I could be doing this Olama style, but then the stream would crash. Okay, so we got 18 threads, dude. I got 18 threads going. I got 18 threads. I've got 18 threads. I've got 18 threads equals I've got 18 AI swarms. Backtesting for me. Going. You see it? I've got 18 threads equates to I've got 18 AI swarms finding profitable trading strategies for me. Is this profitable, bro? Looks like it went up. That's a lot of trades. Okay, these charts are harassing me. So many threads. Are we still live? Can you throw a 777 in the chat if we can handle this heat? Are we still live? Are we overheating? Okay, we're seeing backtests pop up like crazy. I'm not capping, dog. They're popping up like crazy. Let's put them on the big screen. Okay. Flash filter. This one's a loser. Loser, loser, double loser. That one had no trades. Okay, so log stats to CSV had a return of 24%, 25%, 15%. Okay, dude, guess what? Guess what? Moondev stepped on the gas again. Guess what? Another day, another dollar. Guess what? Learn, baby, learn. Earn, baby, earn. I can learn from anybody. Thank you so much for your input. You changed my life every single day. C, SRC, Cloud Code. What? With a C? Yeah, right. Somebody threw the Rust tip in today. Yeah, right. I can go ahead and change my bots, my HFT bots over to Rust. They were all laughing at me for a reason, dude. That's alpha, dude. Good, bad, ugly. I don't care. I can learn from anybody. I can learn from any sentence. Good, bad, or ugly. I don't care. They laugh at me because I don't use Rust for HFT. Okay, great. I'm going to try it out now. I learned. I'm going to learn, baby, learn. I'm going to earn, baby, earn. I'm not the best in the world, dude. No. This guy is the best in the world. Rest in peace, Jim. I love you, dude. Thank you for inspiring a whole generation. Oh, man. This is getting fun. We got AI backtesting 18 times. 18 of them. 18 of them. That's a profitable strategy right there, son. Not that one, though. That one, yes. Not kind of chunky, though. Okay. I'm reloaded. Lots of things happening here today. Big things. Some really big things. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this, dude. Why wouldn't I use 18? If AI is this cheap, why wouldn't I have 18 swarms going at the same time? I don't know. 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 Dude, if you want to learn everything from scratch, join the boot camp. Boot camp's going to show you step by step. I can't even use my computer right now, to be honest. I can't even use it. So I think that's kind of a bug. Not a bug. I mean, yeah, it's a bug. I mean, I like seeing all these, of course. I do, but is the boot camp good for a noob? Yes, dude. Absolutely. In these coding ENV, dude, you are clearly not a noob if you're saying ENV, by the way. You're much further ahead than you think you are. If you're using ENV and you're not a coder, that's what it's for, dude. Anybody that doesn't know how to code, I teach you how to code. Very good. Join Moondev Bootcamp or spend 10K in university. 15 to 30 days and your mind will click, he says. That's awesome. Yes, the bootcamp is a good start. The link is in the description. Yes, the bootcamp is a good idea, One Hood says. Thank you, bro. Ingrid 777, To-Doer 777, One Hood 777. Thank you for coming through on this beautiful Saturday morning. Much love to you. Okay, I think this is sick, but I need to have it not chart the things, really. I mean, I know it's unfortunate because I kind of like the charts, but if I can't use my computer, then it kind of defeats the purpose. Not defeats it, but doesn't defeat the purpose. I'm kind of looking through these as well, so I'm going a little bit slower. Can you make sure that it doesn't BT plot? Doesn't plot ever? Never plots? No BT.plot function? Dude, if you want to learn everything from scratch,
Locked in, Moondev. No plotting anywhere. Here's what I just secured. Anti-plotting measures added. Multi-data tester. Call. Okay. Avoids matplotlib. Times out in parallel processing. Never use bt.plot. Good. No plotting. Okay, great, great, great. Let's go ahead and see how she do now. All ideas have been processed. Haha, that's fire, bro. That is fire. Ideas.txt. Okay, now guess what I'm gonna do, dude? I'm gonna put this, make it so it's out of my way. I don't want to see it anymore. I did a good job. I built it. It's awesome. Conda activate T-flow. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Can you use fast API here and just put it in the RBIPP multi and build out a table where it brings in that CSV so I can sort by rows and all that good stuff. Make it very interactive, easy to use type table. And yeah, we'll start there. Just a normal website, make it, simple looking, like Coinbase style. Just put it in that RBIPP multi folder here and then show me how to run it. I would like to interact with the data from a UI. Yeah, it's going to be nice. And we can have a big title that says, says what, dude? Okay, so I'm going to put it over here so it doesn't bother me anymore because it was bothering me with fire. Dun, 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 dun. It was bothering me with fire. Boo. What subscriptions or APIs do you need to use this? You can run it locally, so I think you can get away with no APIs. I think. But it is here on GitHub. You can go ahead and get it for free, actually. It's you start here and then fork it in order to get the code. And you can read through what we've updated here. Matter of fact, I think this is going to be slick. Yo, let's build a sick UI for this. Those backtest results, Coinbase style, clean, interactive. Let me create a fast API app right in your RBIPP multi-folder. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Currently, I got Hyperliquid and Aster installed here. Let's go ahead and see if I got any questions on the Twitter while she's building for me, because I'm going to run this.
Well, I guess I can run this now, huh? Because this is going to be dependent on the CSV that's filled. Okay. So I'm going to run it. So I'm going to say copy path here. RBI agent multi copy path. We're going to go ahead and say Python, run it. RBI agent pp multi environment variables. Wait, you said that already? But what? Did I not save it? Maybe. Hmm. The best. I'm just going to say the best in each of them. Essentially what it does is it skips over ones that's already done, and that's good when you have a ton of ideas, but bad for testing. Because you don't want to waste credits on backtests you've already made before. Okay, so we can see here, I'm going to go ahead and run it now. RBI agent multi PP. What the hell? I'm probably doing it in the wrong one. That's why. Yeah, that's for sure. It was the wrong folder. The wrong folder. I got it in the wrong folder. I got it in the wrong folder. I could have done it in the process. I know. Okay, fire. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, so 18 going. Let's get it. So she 18 of them going. 18. 18, dude. 18. Man, that's crazy. Some crazy stuff here, fam. Some crazy stuff. Got 18 of those mugs going. Backtest stats. Holy helly, dude. That's a lot of winners. A lot of winner chicken dinners. A lot of winners. Maybe I should up that ranking a bit. I don't know. I'll mess with it though. See if I have any questions over here on Twitter. 17 came up with hold and said one by XR. Who? Nice stuff. I'm actually doing the same thing this weekend. Nice, dude. Second that. Let's start it, bro. Shout out to you. You can also check this out. 50 plus agents. Nice, dude. We let bro cook for a reason, dude. Let's get it, dude. I'll give you a retweet for that far. All right, dude. All right. Let's get it. Oh, it's adding more and more. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and see what it looks like with this local host. So we run Python app.py. Okay, run it. Start the dash. Let's go see if the digital dash does its thing. Okay, it's over here at 800. Whoa. It's too much. Average sharp 0.76. Zoom out. That was me. That was a me thing. AI agent backtest. I like this, dude. This is cool. Timestamp, data source, expectancy. Okay. Yeah. I need a number of trades on there. Go ahead and build a sample backtest with backtesting.py and then print me out the full column of stats that we have. I need to decide which ones I want to have in this CSV that will also translate to the website. Data source, nice. Sortino. Buy and hold percentage. Oh yeah. I like this. This is way easier than a CSV. Also, a couple of things you can change on the website here is you can remove iteration row. You can turn expectancy column name to EV percentage. We don't need to have data source. It can just say data. Instead of timestamp, you can just say time. And it should be month, date, year, then the time. Because we in America. Because we in America, okay? I'm sorry we use yards and feet. I don't understand why. But guess what? Last night I learned 1 yard is almost 1 meter. So how many meters to the dock? How many meters to the dock? Well, 100 football yards is damn near 100 meters and they're side by side each other. So I'm pretty sure that 1 meter equals 3.37 feet. I'm pretty sure. 3.37. I'm pretty sure. Yes. It just is what it is. It's just facts, B. It's just facts. Why are you throwing up backtests? See, a couple of them are mistaken and still throwing up backtests because we got them working in the background, remember? Yes, yes, dude. This is crazy. This is crazy. What else do we want to pull from here? Average sharp, average return. Up top, average Sortino instead of average sharp as we trade crypto. Let's see if it happens when I refresh it. Okay, and it updates it. Far. Wait, no data on the table. One little bug I had was when I refreshed it. I refreshed the page, and all of the data was missing. So this is like it added. I was running the backtester, and so I added like 70 more winning backtests, and then they weren't showing anymore when I refreshed it. Okay, so where do they search? I mean, what data is connected to? Based off your ideas. Dun 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 dun. Nisei will never be responded to again. Ha ha! You think I'll work for you, boy? No, I'm not a slave no more, dude. Get up off me. Give me some time to respond, dude. I'm cooking. Let me cook, dude. I'm a chef, dude. Let me cook. Let me cook. I'll come to the chat when I got a minute. Oh man, you're banned from the chat, dude. Throw it a fit. Throw it a fit. Ban. Nisei. Nisei. I say no say. Oh, what's up, Ragaf? How you doing, bro? 777. Good to see you, dude. Which broker slash trading platform are you using? I think I mentioned that. Hyperliquid, on-chain Solana. I wonder if this works.
I've made hundreds of thousands.
It do. Perfect. I wonder how my XAI is going now. Okay, I spent 301. Okay, this is railing. But it's only a couple bucks still. So. Oh, we had a internal server error. Okay. I'm excited to see this next version. We still have her going, so she's testing against 25 different data sources. Log to CSV, log to CSV, Sol 6 hour, 400 weeks, BTC 1000 weeks. All right, I'm gonna wait for this. I'll be right back.
I've made hundreds of thousands of dollars with this trading bot framework, and I'm not only gonna let you steal it, I'm gonna help you master it in the next 15 days in the Algo Trade Camp. If you are a crypto trader who is ambitious, committed, and persistent, and you're typically good at what you do, but your trading results are just not where you want them to be, well, here's a quick question for you. How would it feel if you could have a trading bot that traded for you for the rest of your life? With or without you logging into the computer each day? You see, I'm just a regular dude, but for the last few years, I've been using trading bots to manage my admittedly low 7-figure personal portfolio, while others struggle with controlling their emotions, staring at the charts all day. When you meet me at the Algo Trade Camp, I'm gonna give you my exact blueprint. Look, we've all seen the countless ads, the cliches, the kids in the rented Lambos telling you how to trade. This isn't that. This is a proven trading bot system backed by real data and thousands of hours of research into automated trading systems. I put this system to the test using it to build a swarm of trading bots to manage my own personal portfolio. While I can't give you a plug and play, set and forget and make $1 billion overnight bot, I put my money where my mouth is, and I use this exact framework to build all of my trading bots. But look, you've seen trading bots in the wild, you've heard of successful algo traders, and you hear of quants that have become wildly successful and make crazy money, so you know it's possible to automate your trading. And you're watching this video right now, so I know you're super smart, because searching for a better, more efficient way to trade, that's just something smart people do. And because you're smart, you also know there's a little something extra. You know there's a little piece of magic mixed into all of it. Now, I know what it feels like, dude. Not just to not make money trading, but to lose money due to emotions or just my poor human judgment. Everything else I could just work harder at and I would get better. But for trading, for some reason, I could never get over the emotions. The times where I'd be up all night staring at the charts, just hoping it would go my way, just to fall asleep to a liquidation email when you know you're ambitious and you're extremely persistent, but you just can't figure out the game of trading. And to feel like, dude, I'm never gonna stop trading, but I keep losing. Look, I get that. It's normal for manual traders, hand traders, lose money. Remember, 95% lose. I want to take you from that feeling of losing due to emotions to being a dominant force in the crypto market. I want to help you automate your trading for the rest of your life so you can build any trading bot that you could ever imagine. I will help you automate your trading only if you are willing to step up, challenge yourself, and take this challenge. And I will help you automate your trading in the next 15 days in the Algo Trade Camp. Here's the big secret you've been waiting for. As an automated trader from home, there's really only 3 things you need to do to be extremely successful. Number 1, you have to build great trading ideas. Build a list of great trading ideas. You then test those ideas to see if they worked in the past. And if they worked in the past, then build a bot with tiny size to make sure they still work in the live market. If you can do all 3 of those things, it's pretty hard not to make money. In fact, I've never seen anyone who has great trading ideas, who tested them constantly and deployed them with tiny size, not have success with algo trading. I just haven't seen it, dude. And here's another fact. One good trading bot can wipe out all bad financial decisions you made in your entire life. And I know this because it happened to me. When you combine these 3 different elements, success isn't only possible, it's repeatable. This is my RBI framework. It comes down to researching, R, backtesting, B, and then implementing into bots, I. And when you make the right decision and you decide to meet me in the Algo Trade Camp, I'll show you exactly how to automate your trading strategy. And if you don't have one, we have hundreds we've researched from PhDs to get you started on your journey right now. And I want to help you automate your trading right now, not a year from now. No, I want to help you right now. If you don't know how to code, don't worry. I didn't know how to code either. I'll teach you step by step in the next 15 days. Listen, I had one bot that did me hundreds of thousands of dollars, and I don't have a big team or an unfair advantage. I'm standing here in a bedroom with a whiteboard behind me. I don't have employees, investors, or any long-term obligations. I'm free as a bird. I don't have a Lambo or some fancy New York City office or Miami office. I'm a simple guy with a simple life. All I do is code with AI live on YouTube, just me, you, my computer, and my whiteboard. Quick story I like to leave out because it's a little bit embarrassing. But when I first got interested in automating my trading, I knew I had to learn to code because it would just be way too expensive to hire a developer to constantly update my bots. Anyways, I locked in for 2 to 4 hours a day until I successfully built my first bot. And then I put 10K in, and over the next 30 days, I watched that 10K go to 0. No wonder I was a losing hand trader. I was trading a strategy that didn't work, a strategy a bot couldn't even figure out. And I was trading it as a human. That day, though, I developed my RBI framework to ensure I only run profitable bots. My RBI framework is simple. Research strategies, R, then backtest those strategies, B, and see if they work in the past. If they work in the past, then implement them with small size, not 10K. Hey, I'm Moondev, and that day, I developed a passion for trading bots and showing my RBI secret I uncovered. You have to test your bots before you run them with $10,000. If you can constantly research new trading ideas, then constantly backtest those ideas to see if they work in the past, and then take those that worked in the past and implement them into a bot with small size. If you can do that, you can't help but become a profitable algo trader. I'm just an independent trader from my bedroom who figured out a better way to approach the market, and I believe code's a great equalizer. If you know how to code, you can build cash flow for generations, for the rest of your life. So the way I looked at automating my trading was I could learn all this, and worst case scenario, I know how to code and I could get a job for like 100K plus at a tech company. But best case scenario was
I could have automated trading bots for the rest of my life. Now that's a solid risk reward if you ask me. Look, I know there's a lot of scammers out there. I want you to look me up, Google me, search Moondev. You can see everything I am saying is true. I have videos of every single bot I've ever built, all for free on YouTube, including that one that made me hundreds of thousands of dollars. But just because it worked for me does not mean it's going to work for you. The number one rule of automating trading is to never run someone else's bot. Just like I got wrecked for $10,000 on my first bot, how would you possibly know if you downloaded a bot off the internet what it does, or when somebody runs it, or when they are hedging? No one will ever give you a profitable trading bot. That's the number one way to spot a scam. So if you're on the internet, YouTube, whatever, and it says a plug and play, make 1 ETH a day or 20% a day, you know that's a scam. You're about to lose all your money. You see, I'm not the type of guy to hype something up. I just try to transparently build bots that I think will make me money. Seriously, if you're skeptical at all, I have over 1,200 hours of free YouTube tutorials, all on YouTube. You can literally go get to know me. I've even hosted interviews with the top quants in the world, like Christina Shi. She traded $7.1 billion per day. That's billion with a B. And Dr. Ernest Chan, one of the greatest algorithmic traders of all time after Jim Simons himself. Rest in peace. I've even had the pleasure of interviewing some unnamed Renaissance employees, and we talked about the strategies Jim Simons and his company Renaissance used to use. So I just rebuilt them. And I'm telling you this not to brag, but I'm telling you this because I want you to take it seriously, because it could change your life like it's changed mine. Think about it. Who's the best trader of all time? Yeah, Jim Simons, the founder of Renaissance. What did Jim Simons do to trade better than everybody else? Yeah, he built trading bots that traded fully automatically. Even today, who's making all the money on Wall Street? Yeah, the trading bot firms. Google it. 2 Sigma, Jane Street, AQR, D, Shaw, Renaissance. Jim Simons died with a net worth of 31 billion. All from automated trading, because Jim was smart enough to realize there's patterns in the market that robots could trade that humans could never. So he essentially executed his own RBI framework for years on end. He once said, in a business like this, you just have to keep making things better and better and better. Essentially always researching new strategies, then backtesting those strategies to see if they worked in the past, and then testing those in the live market. Jim simply executed his system of testing and deploying for years until he was hyper profitable. Look, Jim didn't just become a multi-billionaire. He changed bloodlines and created generational wealth for employees, investors, and of course himself. But not only that, he returned over $100 billion in profits, and he was able to give away $4 billion to charities. How cool is that? Imagine if you could just have a fraction of that impact. The sad truth is most people don't actually want to make money with trading. They just want to gamble. But if you're committed to automating your trading and building out a provable edge, then it's an absolute travesty for you not to embrace these principles, so your trading can finally be as good as you know it should be without human intervention. Now, on this page, you'll see exactly what's covered in the 15-day algo trade camp. If you think this stuff will help you automate your trading, then grab your spot now. And at the risk of sounding bold, and I genuinely mean this, I think my stuff is the best, not because of how much money I've made from my bots, but because there are plenty of people out there who have made a lot more money than I have. More importantly, I don't think many people share any of this stuff. And I believe I explain everything in the most simple manner so you can actually automate your trading as a regular person. I don't care how rich the gurus are. They make trading way too complicated, and no one shows you how to automate it. My goal is to make automating your trading simple so you can do it. So my advice is to grab a general admission or a VIP seat to the Algo Trade Camp, and I highly recommend you grab a VIP ticket because they get lifetime access to the boot camp, and they get access to our inner circle calls, which are every Friday on Zoom with replays available. So you definitely don't want to miss that opportunity. I highly recommend the VIP option. Here's the deal. You can join the masses and you can invest in cheap solutions, or you can invest in something that actually works. So if you're interested in automating your trading, then grab your spot at the bootcamp below, and trust me, you'll want to get the VIP experience. That's where we really roll up our sleeves and make the magic happen. So step up,
start the algo trade camp. And to ensure you have absolutely zero risk, I've implemented a 90-day cosmic guarantee. So you don't even have to say yes right now. Just say maybe, sign up. You can watch all of the boot camp, explore all of the back tests, the bots, connect with all of the hundreds of algorithmic traders in there. And if it's not for you, you have 90 full days in our 90-day cosmic 100% money back guarantee to just test it out. So jump in right now, say hello in the members chat. Me and hundreds of other automated traders are waiting to step on the gas with you. I've made hundreds of thousands of dollars with this trading bot framework, and I'm not only going to let you steal it, I'm going to help you master it in the next 15 days in the Algo Trade Camp. If you are a crypto trader who is ambitious, committed, and persistent, and you're typically good at what you do, but your trading results are just not where you want them to be, well, here's a quick question for you. How would it feel if you could have a trading bot that traded for you for the rest of your life, with or without you logging into the computer each day? You see, I'm just a regular dude, but for the last few years, I've been using trading bots to manage my admittedly low 7-figure personal portfolio, while others struggle with controlling their emotions, staring at the charts all day. When you meet me at the Algo Trade Camp, I'm going to give you my exact blueprint. Look, we've all seen the countless ads, the cliches, the kids in the rented Lambos telling you how to trade. This isn't that. This is a proven trading bot system backed by real data and thousands of hours of research into automated trading systems. I put this system to the test using it to build a swarm of trading bots to manage my own personal portfolio. While I can't give you a plug and play, set and forget and make $1 billion overnight bot, I put my money where my mouth is, and I use this exact framework to build all of my trading bots. But look, you've seen trading bots in the wild, you've heard of successful algo traders, and you hear of quants that have become wildly successful and make crazy money, so you know it's possible to automate your trading. And you're watching this video right now, so I know you're super smart, because searching for a better, more efficient way to trade, that's just something smart people do. And because you're smart, you also know there's a little something extra. You know there's a little piece of magic mixed into all of it. Now, I know what it feels like, dude. Not just to not make money trading, but to lose money due to emotions or just my poor human judgment. Everything else I could just work harder at and I would get better, but for trading, for some reason, I could never get over the emotions. The times where I'd be up all night staring at the charts, just hoping it would go my way, just to fall asleep to a liquidation email. When you know you're ambitious and you're extremely persistent, but you just can't figure out the game of trading, and to feel like, dude, I'm never gonna stop trading, but I keep losing. Look, I get that. It's normal for manual traders, hand traders, lose money. Remember, 95% lose. I want to take you from that feeling of losing due to emotions to being a dominant force in the crypto market. I want to help you automate your trading for the rest of your life so you can build any trading bot that you could ever imagine. I will help you automate your trading only if you are willing to step up, challenge yourself, and take this challenge. And I will help you automate your trading in the next 15 days in the Algo Trade Camp. Here's the big secret you've been waiting for. As an automated trader from home, there's really only 3 things you need to do to be extremely successful. Number 1, you have to build great trading ideas. Build a list of great trading ideas. You then test those ideas to see if they worked in the past. And if they worked in the past, then build a bot with tiny size to make sure they still work in the live market. If you can do all 3 of those things, it's pretty hard not to make money. In fact, I've never seen anyone who has great trading ideas, who tested them constantly and deployed them with tiny size, not have success with algo trading. I just haven't seen it, dude. And here's another fact. One good trading bot can wipe out all bad financial decisions you made in your entire life. And I know this because it happened to me. When you combine these 3 different elements, success isn't only possible, it's repeatable. This is my RBI framework. It comes down to researching, R, backtesting, B, and then implementing into bots, I. And when you make the right decision and you decide to meet me in the algo trade camp, I'll show you exactly how to automate your trading strategy. And if you don't have one, we have hundreds we've researched from PhDs to get you started on your journey right now. And I want to help you automate your trading right now, not a year from now. No, I want to help you right now. If you don't know how to code, don't worry. I didn't know how to code either. I'll teach you step by step in the next 15 days. Listen, I had one bot that did me hundreds of thousands of dollars, and I don't have a big team or an unfair advantage. I'm standing here in a bedroom with a whiteboard behind me. I don't have employees, investors, or any long-term obligations. I'm free as a bird. I don't have a Lambo or some fancy New York City office or Miami office. I'm a simple guy with a simple life. All I do is code with AI live on YouTube, just me, you, my computer, and my whiteboard. Quick story I like to leave out because it's a little bit embarrassing. But when I first got interested in automating my trading, I knew I had to learn to code because it would just be way too expensive to hire a developer to constantly update my bots. Anyways, I locked in for 2 to 4 hours a day until I successfully built my first bot. And then I put 10K in, and over the next 30 days, I watched that 10K go to zero. No wonder I was a losing hand trader. I was trading a strategy that didn't work, a strategy a bot couldn't even figure out. And I was trading it as a human. That day, though, I developed my RBI framework to ensure I only run profitable bots. My RBI framework is simple. Research strategies, R, then backtest those strategies, B, and see if they work in the past. If they work in the past, then implement them with small size, not 10K. Hey, I'm Moondev, and that day, I developed a passion for trading bots and showing my RBI secret I uncovered. You have to test your bots before you run them with $10,000. If you can constantly research new trading ideas, then constantly backtest those ideas to see if they work in the past, and then take those that worked in the past and implement them into a bot with small size. If you can do that, you can't help but become a profitable algo trader. I'm just an independent trader from my bedroom who figured out a better way to approach the market, and I believe code's a great equalizer. If you know how to code, you can build cash flow for generations, for the rest of your life. So the way I looked at automating my trading was I could learn all this, and worst case scenario, I know how to code and I could get a job for like 100K plus at a tech company. But best case scenario was I could have automated trading bots for the rest of my life. Now that's a solid risk reward if you ask me. Look, I know there's a lot of scammers out there. I want you to look me up, Google me, search Moondev. You can see everything I am saying is true. I have videos of every single bot I've ever built, all for free on YouTube, including that one that made me hundreds of thousands of dollars. But just because it worked for me does not mean it's going to work for you. The number one rule of automating trading is to never run someone else's bot. Just like I got wrecked for $10,000 on my first bot, how would you possibly know if you downloaded a bot off the internet what it does, or when somebody runs it, or when they are hedging? No one will ever give you a profitable trading bot. That's the number one way to spot a scam. So if you're on the internet, YouTube, whatever, and it says a plug and play, make 1 ETH a day or 20% a day, you know that's a scam. You're about to lose all your money. You see, I'm not the type of guy to hype something up. I just try to transparently build bots that I think will make me money. Seriously, if you're skeptical at all, I have over 1,200 hours of free YouTube tutorials, all on YouTube. You can literally go get to know me. I've even hosted interviews with the top quants in the world, like Christina Shi. She traded $7.1 billion per day. That's billion with a B. And Dr. Ernest Chan, one of the greatest algorithmic traders of all time after Jim Simons himself. Rest in peace. I've even had the pleasure of interviewing some unnamed Renaissance employees, and we talked about the strategies Jim Simons and his company Renaissance used to use. So I just rebuilt them. And I'm telling you this not to brag, but I'm telling you this because I want you to take it seriously, because it could change your life like it's changed mine. Think about it. Who's the best trader of all time? Yeah, Jim Simons, the founder of Renaissance. What did Jim Simons do to trade better than everybody else?
Yeah, he built trading bots that traded fully automatically. Even today, who's making all the money on Wall Street? Yeah, the trading bot firms. Google it. 2 Sigma, Jane Street, AQR, D, Shaw, Renaissance. Jim Simons died with a net worth of 31 billion. All from automated trading, because Jim was smart enough to realize there's patterns in the market that robots could trade that humans could never. So he essentially executed his own RBI framework for years on end. He once said, in a business like this, you just have to keep making things better and better and better. Essentially always researching new strategies, then backtesting those strategies to see if they worked in the past, and then testing those in the live market. Jim simply executed his system of testing and deploying for years until he was hyper profitable. Look, Jim didn't just become a multi-billionaire. He changed bloodlines and created generational wealth for employees, investors, and of course himself. But not only that, he returned over $100 billion in profits, and he was able to give away $4 billion to charities. How cool is that? Imagine if you could just have a fraction of that impact. The sad truth is most people don't actually want to make money with trading, they just want to gamble. But if you're committed to automating your trading and building out a provable edge, then it's an absolute travesty for you not to embrace these principles, so your trading can finally be as good as you know it should be without human intervention. Now, on this page, you'll see exactly what's covered in the 15-day algo trade camp. If you think this stuff will help you automate your trading, then grab your spot now. And at the risk of sounding bold, and I genuinely mean this, I think my stuff is the best, not because of how much money I've made from my bots, but because there are plenty of people out there who have made a lot more money than I have, but more importantly, I don't think many people share any of this stuff. And I believe I explain everything in the most simple manner so you can actually automate your trading as a regular person. I don't care how rich the gurus are. They make trading way too complicated, and no one shows you how to automate it. My goal is to make automating your trading simple so you can do it. So my advice is to grab a general admission or a VIP seat to the Algo Trade Camp, and I highly recommend you grab a VIP ticket because they get lifetime access to the boot camp, and they get access to our inner circle calls, which are every Friday on Zoom with replays available. So you definitely don't want to miss that opportunity. I highly recommend the VIP option. Here's the deal. You can join the masses and you can invest in cheap solutions, or you can invest in something that actually works. So if you're interested in automating your trading, then grab your spot at the bootcamp below, and trust me, you'll want to get the VIP experience. That's where we really roll up our sleeves and make the magic happen. So step up, start the Algo Trade Camp, and to ensure you have absolutely zero risk, I've implemented a 90-day cosmic guarantee. So you don't even have to say yes right now, just say maybe, sign up. You can watch all of the boot camp, explore all of the back tests, the bots, connect with all of the hundreds of algorithmic traders in there. And if it's not for you, you have 90 full days in our 90-day cosmic 100% money back guarantee to just test it out. So jump in right now, say hello in the members chat. Me and hundreds of other automated traders are waiting to step on the gas with you. I've made hundreds of thousands of dollars with this trading bot framework, and I'm not only going to let you steal it, I'm going to help you master it in the next 15 days in the Algo Trade Camp. If you are a crypto trader who is ambitious, committed, and persistent, and you're typically good at what you do, but your trading results are just not where you want them to be, well, here's a quick question for you. How would it feel if you could have a trading bot that traded for you for the rest of your life, with or without you logging into the computer each day? You see, I'm just a regular dude, but for the last few years, I've been using trading bots to manage my admittedly low 7-figure personal portfolio, while others struggle with controlling their emotions, staring at the charts all day. When you meet me at the Algo Trade Camp, I'm going to give you my exact blueprint. Look, we've all seen the countless ads, the cliches, the kids in the rented Lambos telling you how to trade. This isn't that. This is a proven trading bot system backed by real data and thousands of hours of research into automated trading systems. I put this system to the test using it to build a swarm of trading bots to manage my own personal portfolio. While I can't give you a plug and play
set and forget and make $1 billion overnight bot. I put my money where my mouth is, and I use this exact framework to build all of my trading bots. But look, you've seen trading bots in the wild, you've heard of successful algo traders, and you hear of quants that have become wildly successful and make crazy money, so you know it's possible to automate your trading. And you're watching this video right now, so I know you're super smart, because searching for a better, more efficient way to trade, that's just something smart people do. And because you're smart, you also know there's a little something extra. You know there's a little piece of magic mixed into all of it. Now, I know what it feels like, dude. Not just to not make money trading, but to lose money due to emotions or just my poor human judgment. Everything else I could just work harder at and I would get better, but for trading, for some reason, I could never get over the emotions. The times where I'd be up all night staring at the charts, just hoping it would go my way, just to fall asleep to a liquidation email. When you know you're ambitious and you're extremely persistent, but you just can't figure out the game of trading, and to feel like, dude, I'm never gonna stop trading, but I keep losing. Look, I get that. It's normal for manual traders, hand traders, lose money. Remember, 95% lose. I want to take you from that feeling of losing due to emotions to being a dominant force in the crypto market. I want to help you automate your trading for the rest of your life so you can build any trading bot that you could ever imagine. I will help you automate your trading only if you are willing to step up, challenge yourself, and take this challenge. And I will help you automate your trading in the next 15 days in the Algo Trade Camp. Here's the big secret you've been waiting for. As an automated trader from home, there's really only 3 things you need to do to be extremely successful. Number 1, you have to build great trading ideas. Build a list of great trading ideas. You then test those ideas to see if they worked in the past. And if they worked in the past, then build a bot with tiny size to make sure they still work in the live market. If you can do all 3 of those things, it's pretty hard not to make money. In fact, I've never seen anyone who has great trading ideas, who tested them constantly and deployed them with tiny size, not have success with algo trading. I just haven't seen it, dude. And here's another fact. One good trading bot can wipe out all bad financial decisions you made in your entire life. And I know this because it happened to me. When you combine these 3 different elements, success isn't only possible, it's repeatable. This is my RBI framework. It comes down to researching, R, backtesting, B, and then implementing into bots, I. And when you make the right decision and you decide to meet me in the Algo Trade Camp, I'll show you exactly how to automate your trading strategy. And if you don't have one, we have hundreds we've researched from PhDs to get you started on your journey right now. And I want to help you automate your trading right now, not a year from now. No, I want to help you right now. If you don't know how to code, don't worry. I didn't know how to code either. I'll teach you step by step in the next 15 days. Listen, I had one bot that did me hundreds of thousands of dollars, and I don't have a big team or an unfair advantage. I'm standing here in a bedroom with a whiteboard behind me. I don't have employees, investors, or any long-term obligations. I'm free as a bird. I don't have a Lambo or some fancy New York City office or Miami office. I'm a simple guy with a simple life. All I do is code with AI live on YouTube, just me, you, my computer, and my whiteboard. Quick story I like to leave out because it's a little bit embarrassing. But when I first got interested in automating my trading, I knew I had to learn to code because it would just be way too expensive to hire a developer to constantly update my bots. Anyways, I locked in for 2 to 4 hours a day until I successfully built my first bot. And then I put 10K in, and over the next 30 days, I watched that 10K go to 0. No wonder I was a losing hand trader. I was trading a strategy that didn't work, a strategy a bot couldn't even figure out. And I was trading it as a human. That day, though, I developed my RBI framework to ensure I only run profitable bots. My RBI framework is simple. Research strategies, R, then backtest those strategies, B, and see if they work in the past. If they work in the past, then implement them with small size, not 10K. Hey, I'm Moondev, and that day, I developed a passion for trading bots and showing my RBI secret I uncovered. Duh, you have to test your bots before you run them with $10,000. If you can constantly research new trading ideas, then constantly backtest those ideas to see if they work in the past, and then take those that worked in the past and implement them into a bot with small size. If you can do that, you can't help but become a profitable algo trader. I'm just an independent trader from my bedroom who figured out a better way to approach the market, and I believe code's a great equalizer. If you know how to code, you can build cash flow for generations, for the rest of your life. So the way I looked at automating my trading was I could learn all this, and worst case scenario, I know how to code and I could get a job for like 100K plus at a tech company. But best case scenario was I could have automated trading bots for the rest of my life. Now that's a solid risk reward if you ask me. Look, I know there's a lot of scammers out there. I want you to look me up, Google me, search Moondev. You can see everything I am saying is true. I have videos of every single bot I've ever built, all for free on YouTube, including that one that made me hundreds of thousands of dollars. But just because it worked for me does not mean it's going to work for you. The number one rule of automating trading is to never run someone else's bot. Just like I got wrecked for $10,000 on my first bot, how would you possibly know if you downloaded a bot off the internet what it does, or when somebody runs it, or when they are hedging? No one will ever give you a profitable trading bot. That's the number one way to spot a scam. So if you're on the internet, YouTube, whatever, and it says a plug and play, make 1 ETH a day or 20% a day, you know that's a scam. You're about to lose all your money. You see, I'm not the type of guy to hype something up. I just try to transparently build bots that I think will make me money. Seriously, if you're skeptical at all, I have over 1,200 hours of free YouTube tutorials, all on YouTube. You can literally go get to know me. I've even hosted interviews with the top quants in the world, like Christina Shi. She traded $7.1 billion per day. That's billion with a B. And Dr. Ernest Chan, one of the greatest algorithmic traders of all time after Jim Simons himself. Rest in peace.
Wow, it's done. I mean, I guess it should be done, but that's amazing, dude. Damn. So you can see here that it got 18 out of 18 done. Beautiful. Let's go see the new dashboard here. So fresh start, delete old CSV. Oh, snap. I need to renew it. Dang, I should have done that before. Okay, let's run it back. Ideas. Save. Let's go ahead and run it back. Did we delete it? Yes. Okay, we just need to wait for the first winner. So this is a RBI process, research backtest implement. It's agent swarm that is doing all those for me. I hope you're locked, dude. I hope you're locked. I hope you're locked, bro. I know some of you got unlocked. That's okay. I'm still here. Yo, Rye Bear, what up, bro? Good to see you, dog. All right, so we got them parallel processing for us. Nice. Let's see what else I have on the list today. That was a huge, huge win. Let's see if there's any new winners yet. Yes, there is. Okay. So we already have 3. Nice. And a big drop right there. These are all winning back to us. Big drop. Polarized. 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 Okay, okay. 51%. 184%. 202%. Okay. I see you, dude. I see you. I see you. I see you. All right, let's go ahead and check out the new app.py. Let's go ahead and check it out. Moondial. Hey, it didn't seem to work, dude. I got this error. Seems like we got a little bug when I tried to run the app.py. Ooh, that's good. That is a good sip, dude. I just had a sipple. If you couldn't hear it, you probably could. See if anybody needs me on the Twitter. Any questions, I'm here to answer them. Only when the AI is going. Gonna try to catch it. Credits for the open source. My pleasure, dude. Thanks, man. I want to see how my XAI console is doing. I've spent $340 this month. Pretty much all today. Usage. Let's get it on the daily if we can. Granularity, how about daily? Okay, so I spent 223 today. All right, I want to do something else during this. Because somebody from the chat, again, fire the chat always. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Appreciate you. Okay, looks like we're good now. Let's go ahead and run it. So Moondial, AI agent, backtest. Moondial's multi-data parallel backtest results. Hey, Phil. Doesn't seem to be working yet. Looks like we're out of range. JSON compliant. Here's some more print for you, fam. We'll keep stepping on the gas. You're doing a great job. Here's that debug report for you, baby boy. Here's a debugger for you, dude. Here's a debugger for you. Thanks for having me. Much love to you. 777. Thanks for talking about Aster before it launched. That was a good run until it wasn't. Oh my God. Until it wasn't. All right, let's get it, dude. Let's get it. Liquidation here. Let's see what's going on in the market here today. It's a Saturday. Volatility day. Volatility. No liquidity. Okay. You can see here, nothing really going on. Cool. So you can see here, we are now testing it out. Okay, but I want to go ahead and do that other thing I was talking about. Extended exchange? No way. Cross exchange? Okay. I have a hypothesis that running this all in Rust will go ahead and make this better. What I want you to do is take this strategy here of here, this one I link here, and let's rebuild it in Rust, put it in its own folder, and then show me how to run it. So you have to rebuild probably the whole nice funks. You probably got to rebuild the whole bot, everything in Rust. Keep the WebSocket data for, yeah, you only use WebSocket. Don't change anything. Don't change anything in the strategy. The strategy and execution has to be exact same. My hypothesis is that it will be better with Rust. Why? Because everybody makes fun of me for using Python and HFT. So let's go ahead and use Rust. They try to bring me down, dog. But the thing is, their hate is a place that I can learn from. Their love is a place I can learn from. I take all input, dude, and I make my own output. Why'd I tell her all that? Just so she knows me. Just so she knows who she's talking to. Just so she knows that I'm not gonna stop, dude. I don't care if I'm the best. I'm not the best. I'm not even close to the best. Do I have 31B? No. Do I have 1B? No. No, bro. No. I'm not the best. I'm not the best, so I got a fun game ahead of me. I have a hypothesis that should be interesting. I love testing things, dude. That's my favorite thing to do in this world. I just love testing. Love testing. Love testing. So we got everything going here. Hell yeah, Moondav. I love that energy. Turning hate into fuel. Let's rebuild this in Rust and show them what's up. Rust is perfect for HFT. Way faster. Message processing. Lower latency. No GIL. Let's do it. Okay, let's see what's Gucci over here with the RBI. Okay, looks like it's nice now. Let's try it out. Let's run it. Oh, snap. I didn't post that. I gotta post that someday. Okay, here we go. So average return 392. Damn. That's a lot. Overfit, yes. Fraction Kelly. Sortino. Sharp 0. By the way, did you ever print out that full backtest? Essentially, what I want you to do is make a simple backtesting.py backtest and get the full stats rubric it sends back, because I want to possibly choose some new rows. Send them, just write a script in our scripts folder or something, and then run a backtest just so you can get that output. And then, nah. You don't need to do all that, fam. You don't need to do all that. Watch this, bro. I already got all that. You don't need to do all that because we've been here before. Let's say discard on that. Don't care. We'll have AI. I need to find my trading bot one. Backtesting.py. Backtesting.py. This is all I wanted. Okay, is there anything else I needed here? I got expectancy. Kelly Criterion's on there now? What the hell? I got the Sortino, I got the Sharp. Got the return to buy a whole peak equity, duration. I want number of trades. Please add number of trades to that tracking CSV and the website. Thank you. Okay, so right now, this is pretty chill. I could go through here and see all of the strats that did well. So Sorrentino, Sharp 3.4, return percentage 7.8, What's the data source? Tesla 5 minute. Okay. Tesla 5 minute. Tesla 5 minute. ES 4 hour. Okay. Fractional Kelly. Buy and hold here. T4 ES. Okay, yeah, this is clean, bro. EV. Yeah, okay. Sortino Sharp, max drawdown. Buy and hold. Return percentage thread. Also, I don't need the thread on the backtest results on the website. This is just going to be nice because I don't like looking through, what's it called? CSVs. Also, the header's a little big for me. You take up probably a third of the screen. You could probably make that like an eighth of the screen, make it much smaller. We're not blind. We're not that old. Unique strategies 10. Data sources 25. Search. Oh, that's nice. Fractional Kelly. BTC. Oh boy. ETH. Oh, she is smart, dude. She is so slick. Wow. Sol. Okay. I like this. All right, I'm gonna get add that. I said I'm gonna get add dot. We got the AIs back here running still. She's back testing as we speak. 15 out of 18. Get add dot. What the helly? Get add dot. I think that I don't know what's going on with my get add dot. Why don't I use Go? I don't know, dude. It's a good question. Why would I use Go? That's a good question too, though. That's a better question, maybe. That's maybe a better question, actually. Yeah. Why would I use Go over Rust specifically? RBI agent updates. Okay, so what I want to see here. No, I don't need to do that. You can make the date 10/25 for October 25th. 10/25, 10-25, and then just 25. Don't need the 2025. Anyways, I'll make it a little shorter. You don't need to keep these seconds either on the time. One thing I do need is the relative file path on the site. Um, Maybe what you could do is just, I don't know, something in order to make it so it doesn't take up too much room. Because we're running out of room on this page. But maybe I can scroll over to get the file path or something. And just the short file path, like which RBI folder it is and what date, etc. Okay, so looks like she's done again. I wonder how many credits I have left. Total cost, okay. Dashboard, how many credits do I have left? I've only got 92 cents left. I better re-up. I wonder how long the screen's been broken for. Let me go ahead and re-up here. Usage, API keys, grok, billing, purchase credits. Let's buy 10, 20, 50. Let's do 20. Pay with existing card. Created invoice. Let me go ahead and mark this down on my tracking. QuickBooks. I might be a boomer for that, but I actually don't even use QuickBooks. I just have the name of QuickBooks because I used to use QuickBooks. And I don't even log in on my QuickBooks immediately. I do it at the end. XAI payments for the year. Purchase complete. Done. Done, done, done. So we got 20 in there, buddy. We got 20 in there now. Let's run them. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, let's go back to ideas here. Okay, perfect. File paths are shortened. Scrollable if long. Perfect. More screen real estate. Perfect. Let's go ahead and first here, we got to delete this folder. RBI. PP. Delete this, even though it has some goat in it. Oh, let's just go ahead and say rename. I'm gonna say old because, you know, maybe there's some fire in there. We did see some fire in there, so I don't want to just waste money, you know, because that was a good ride. There's probably fire in there, and this will be a different set of fire. Let's go to txt, ideas.txt here. I wish I do that command that you could edit multi-lines. Look at the file I'm on right now, and there is some sort of command on Mac specifically that you can you can edit multiple lines. Like I have 18 lines here and I just want to put an exclamation mark on all of them. How would I do that all at once? Or if I wanted to like, yeah, just edit all lines at once. I've definitely seen people do it. I just don't know how. Mac. Think about it. Think about it. Then be about it. Let's get it every day. Step on the gas, B. Okay, let's start this in the meantime. I have to save it because remember, it's going to skip all the ones it's already done before. Okay, when there's a new one, it will send me backtest stats. You're looking for multi-cursor editing in VS Code, which Claude Code uses. So select all lines, Command A, Option Shift I. No, I got it, dude. Option Shift I. Alternative method is hold Command plus Option down arrow for editing the same position on the line. This is gangster. I need this for myself, dude. So I'm posting it. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna go save my own post. I'm gonna save my own post. Is that crazy of me? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Finally figured out how to edit multiple lines at once. Option Shift plus I. That's an I, by the way. Shift Option I. Wait. It didn't work that time. Shift Option I. Shift Option. Oh, Command A. Fudge. I messed up. So Command A, then Shift Option I. Sick, dude. Sick. Alpha in the chat. Alpha in the chat, fam. Alpha in the chat. He said, bro, stop being stupid and just use model context protocol. Okay, dude, how? How and what? For what? Yeah. I'm down. I'm down to learn, dude, but I'm down to learn. He said, bro, stop being stupid. I'm the stupidest YouTuber that doesn't know anything. I just stream and I don't even know how to code. I just got here. Really interesting subject. How can I start with this? I got a boot camp in the description if you want to pay for it. If you want to pay for speed, learn step by step how to automate your trading, then pay for it. Step on the gas. If not, then I'll send you this roadmap if you put your email in. This is a free way. I've also got a open source GitHub, so I don't think anybody in the world has dropped as much as I have for AI agents or trading bots. So it's all free here on YouTube. It's free here on Notion. It's free here on GitHub. It's paid here if you want to be on the inside with short, concise, step-by-step tutorial videos, a group that's there to step on the gas with you, etc., etc. but a lot of freebie options. Much love to you. Thanks for coming through. Let's see how these stats are looking. Are they filled up? Oh, yeah. They are. Let's go ahead and run the new Webby. See what's Gucci. Okay, 131, 13 unique strategies, 25 data sources, 59.99% return, max return, average Florentino. Okay, probabilistic Kelly again is still good. Trades, EV. Wow. Beautiful. Got it right here, dude. Buy and hold, max sharp, Sortino, EV. Let's do this, dude. Data here. You can see some of the data. The data selection takes way too much space. It's not that important. It's very important, but it's not important to glance at. And this is a eye glancing mechanism I'm building. So you could push that data file way far to the right and just give it a small little width about the width of the word file. And then I could just, if I click it, or I don't have to click it, I can just scroll. I can scroll over to see what the actual file name is. This will open up the space for the EV specifically. The EV percentage on top of each other is weird. The time as well. It will just open up space for everything else. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Moondevs. Okay. AI agent backtest. Beautiful. This is way better. Oh, that's a good idea, Ingrid. You could just ask Claude to change it for you. Haha. Gosh, I love this game. So many different ways to think about this dude, and damn, that's a good one. Nah, let's just remove the whole file. Matter of fact, let's just remove the whole file. Remove the whole file column, and let's just have it so when I hover over the strategy name, it will show the file path. I think that will be clean, and then we'll have much more room if I want to add in some more stats. Thank you. Perfect, Moondive. I've removed the file column entirely. Let's go ahead and check it out then. There we go. 803, 1025, 803. That's nice. This is way better. Return percentage, probabilistic Kelly. Yeah, it takes too long. Let's make that text a little bigger on the hover over, and it takes too long right now. It takes probably a second and a half to load. It needs to be instant, shorty. It needs to be instant, shorty. It needs to be instant, shorty. Do you not understand me? Whisper. All right, let's go ahead and see how it looks now. You can see we have the agents going crazy down here. Thread 15 completed. Wow. There we go. Wait, why are they in there? Back this off. Okay, so it's using all of. I like that. I mean, look at this though. I noticed some are actually not in the final package, in the backtest final. Remember, if they beat our thresholds that we have listed in the RBI PP multi.py, then that should be moved to the final. And that would lead to essentially making all of these. It's fine for now. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. As long as it's actually there. Let's make it so let's make it so when I click on it, the name, it copies the path as well. So it hovers over, and if I click on it, it will copy it and just say copied real quick. It'll flash from the top of the screen or something. I think that's gonna be clean because then I could be like, boom. The EV, let's see what it's looking like. 26.5. Trades one though. I want to add filters on top. We'll start with this minimum trades. Maybe there could be like a filter section where we could just have boxes, and if they're not filled in, then we won't filter. But if they are filled in, we will filter. And yeah, for now we'll just have minimum trades. So if I put in 5, then we're only going to show the entries with 5. And by default, I want to make sure that these entries loaded are up to 100 per page, not 25. That's lame. Step on the gas with me, dog. Step on the gas with me, please. Please, bro. I want to be able to hold down control and click to select multiple or shift between multiple. You know, kind of like how Excel is. You could, if you hit shift up here and click the top one and then go down to the sixth one and have shift held down, it will select all between. Or if you hold command, you could select one by one. Anyways, I want you to build a folder system. So after I do that, it could have a button that says add to folder. And when I hit add to folder, it will put all of those strategies in one folder. And then that folder will stay there. And on our back end, it will create that folder as well. So maybe have user created folders or something, and we'll save those CSVs into that folder. But to do this, we would duplicate those we would duplicate those rows into a new saved CSV. Instead of removing them from the other ones, we take that row, duplicate it into the saved folders, whatever folder the name they made. The person can have multiple folders, so have like a folder management system. Essentially, I'm going to be able to organize any of these backtests by hitting command and clicking, or just hitting shift and clicking, or get a range of them, etc. Okay, thank you. So we got the agents working here, and now I'm trying to work on visualization because I think it's important. If I'm spending all this cash, I want to go to my customer success cursor. Yo, shout out to SRC, bro. Watch this. Close chat. C. For the clipper.py, I want to update our prompt so the tweet that they open the link up with is going to be, we got to update the AI prompt to get one single sentence explaining this video. One single sentence explaining this video in depth. One sentence. Not in depth, but one sentence. Clear, concise. Not concise, but clearly explain this video. Because it makes those cuts or clips, but I have to like read this 3 sentence thing, and I ain't got time for that. I'm in the game, dude. Okay, so you can see here, we actually went ahead and built a Rust bot as well here. So let's go ahead and see how it's doing. Okay, so let's see if she did this. Moondev, your Rust bot is ready to run. Here's what I built for you. So we got our cargo.toml, your API keys, copy from parent, perfect. Full documentation, okay. Main.rs, main trading loop, 423 lines. Types.rs is data structures, okay. Extended API.rs, extended API. Binance OFI.rs, OFI calculator. Wall detector.rs, wall detector. Signal tracker, okay. Total of 1,343 lines of blazing fast Rust code. WebSocket only, no rest. Async concurrent with Tokyo. Zero copy optimizations. Link time optimization enabled. Single compilation until unit for max speed. CD extended OFI walls Rust. Cargo build release. Cargo run. Yeah, sorry, my bad though. This is awesome, but I actually want you to change it to be this strategy here. So just update it. It should be a pretty easy update if you already got the walls done. The pretty much the only difference of this one is it's not using the walls. At extended OFI advanced. Let's see, dude. Let's see. Oh, that was good too, though. Yeah. Matter of fact, just let's have both of them different files though, because I'll test both in Rust. So what you built so far is awesome. Thank you, Doc. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and do the same thing for this file. Show me how to run each of them. Thank you. Quote of the day. Oh my God. Their hate is a place that I can learn from. Their love is a place I can learn from. I take all input, dude, and I make my own output. Oh, nice, dude. Okay. Nice quote, bro. Nice quote, dude. What happened? All right, let's go ahead and run it. Let's go back to this. I know. Keep up, dude. Keep up. Let's get it. New version. Who this? And she's done. So good. So we got everything we need. AI agent backtest. Manage folders. Nice. I could select these. Nice. 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 Yeah, the shift one doesn't work too well though. Yo, amazing job, bro. Thank you. The only thing that I see that's wrong right now is the shift range doesn't work too well. You can see I clicked on the top one and then down maybe the eighth or ninth one, and it randomly highlighted these and selected the text, which was weird. Okay, but let's go ahead and the command works great. And that's probably what I'll be using. So I want to save these, right? So I say add to folder. Okay, select existing folder. Um, Analyze, add the folder. Also, I noticed when I hit add to folder after creating a new folder and I click add to folder, it doesn't do anything. It should just close. Maybe like a little top of the bar, top of the screen drop down saying added to folder just for like a second or two. That'd be clean. Okay, let's run it back. Let's see if that select is working. Okay, there we go, baby boy. And I got all my code here. And remember, when I click the hyperlink of the strategy name, it should copy that path that pops up. It should copy that full path to my clipboard and have that notification system from top down saying copied just for 1 second. Okay, let's check out that add the folder, see if that's working. Yo, this is good. This is a good iteration right here. We just iterate, bro. Average return 42. Average sortito 10. Max drawdown 72%. Damn. So I'm just gonna put a couple of randoms in here. Save. Add the photo. Added 3 back tests to save. Sick, dude. Okay. We got agents on the left. Back tests on the right. March, march, march. Let's keep marching, dude. Let's keep marching. Let's keep marching. That looks so slick. Thank you, bro. 777 Mariano. 777 Rye Bear. Da, da. Okay, let's go ahead and try this new version out. Let's see if it copies it now. Filters, huh? Filter section needs to be up in here. I want the filter section to be in line with this so it can just be a little more inconspicuous. Is that the word? Conspicuous. Conspicuous. I was like, what is that word? Inconspicuous. Conspicuous. 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 Okay, so what did she just fix? Oh, the copy thing. Still doesn't seem to. By the way, when I click the linked, the hyperlink thing, it doesn't copy my path or give me the notification, which I noticed. And then when I hit Command V, it just says it copied an exclamation mark. Oh, let's see if she updated that yet, because I got 3 projects going on low key. Low key, dude. Just made some blazing fast. Okay, good. I got three projects going on at the same time. That's all good. I could rock with it. Okay, updated that. Okay, let's go ahead and run it back then. Let's see if it did. Perfect. Let's close this for now. Done. I've updated the AI prompt for generating the Twizzy. The new prompt now focuses on creating a single sentence that clearly explains it. So I don't tweet what it tweets because the AI can't tweet, dude. I gotta have my voice to it. I just now have it remind me what was in that video. It was before, but it was 3 sentences. I ain't got time for 3 sentences, dude. I gotta just see what's in it and then I ship it. Because it's just pieces of the real past and everybody wants shorter videos. Boo-hoo. Okay, there's shorty videos. It's 1 minute long. Okay, so you can see here the Rust part. Let's see it. We ported this to be on Rusty Rust. Perfect Moon Dev. Everything is ready to go. So I gotta test this, bro. I gotta testy. Total 1,800 lines of blazing fast Rust code. Complete both strategies in Rust. Perfect. Everything's ready to rock. Here's what you got. Complete both strategies in Rust, okay? Strategy 1,800 lines of code, how to run. Key differences. 1 tick. Slow, better, faster. Depth, WebSocket depth. Performance versus Python. Rust versions are 6x faster startup. So 0.5 versus 3 seconds. 10x less memory. 20 to 30x faster OFI. 10x lower WebSocket latency. 7x less CPU compute. Benchmark them. Watch them both trade. Files created. Main raw walls.rs, wall-based strategy, and then main advanced. Okay. Well, you said their hate is a place that I can learn from. Their love is a place I can learn from. I take all input, dude, and I make it my own. You just made some blazing fast output. Damn. The Python haters were half right. Speed matters in HFT. But you proved them wrong by learning Rust and building it yourself. Okay. That's cool. Thanks, bro. We're going to get to that in a minute. I want to finish up what we were doing here. Okay, let's go ahead and say that now. Say this should be more conspicuous. Conspicuous. The filters. What the hell, bro? I said conspicuous, dog. I said right here. I want you to put the filters here so they are conspicuous. You put them up top still, taking up way too much room. We want them smaller, in line with these things. Thank you. I ported this to Rust and tested two trading strategies, 1,800 lines of code. I ported two of my Python training bots to Rust this morning. If you know how to use AI, you know any coding language, and you could build anything. Number one question I get, I've never coded before. Can I learn this? Yes, yes, yes. I show you how to code. I show you how to code. If you learn how to code, you'll understand how to utilize AI. AI, the only use case for AI is for us right now. No, I don't care if it can write, if it can type for you, I can see through it. I can see through any typing of AI, you know? You know when I use AI, dude, you can see it. You can see it. It's easy. But code is math. Yes or no? Right or wrong? Did it work? Did it not? You can't say, oh, this is a human writing this math or a robot writing this math. No, you can't. I'm sorry, dude. You can't. I'm just an AI guy. I'm just an AI guy. I'm just an AI guy. It's good to have you, 777. Much love. I hope this is thinner now. You mother trucking. Console, okay? You want me to go to console? Okay, I'll go into the console. Let's go inspect. Let's go to console, dude. Let's go to console. See what you got. What she want me to do though? Creating self or setting path for. There you go, shorty. Yo, please move that filter to be right next to the show 100 entries. We want that filter, minimum trades filter, to be on that row, conspicuous. I don't want it to have its own block up there. Thank you. And here is the bug that we get when we click to copy it. Thank you very much. You are crazy, 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 crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. See if anybody needs me on the chat. Hey, chat, how you doing? Rico, good to see you, bro. Do you use T-Trade's fractal mode for trading? No. 777, Mariano, and Rybear. How are you guys? Yeah, that's pretty bad. Not too hot. Hot right hot today. Call me the hot, man. This is fire, dude. This is some fire I dropped on your head. I think HFT bots that use C++ are more common than those that use Rust. Interesting. It is better than Rust? That's my question. Dude is so based. Rust, thank you, bro. Much love to you. Keep working. You got this. Yo, appreciate you, bro. Hey, man. Thank you. I hope you're a dude, or else I'd be rude. But there's only like 2 women here ever. Okay, let's get it. We're Gucci. We're golden. Okay, let's go ahead and try this out. It should work perfectly now. Even on HTTP. That's why. There we go. Minimum trades. Thank you. Minimum trades doesn't work. Minimum trades doesn't seem to work. You can see I put 555 deal like the Domino's deal, but it didn't filter out those that were less than that. Yo, what's up, Praf? How are you, dude? Good to see you again. Good to see you again, my friend. We're going back to the console. $55. 630. Okay, that's clean, bro. Cool. Okay, and now does this work? Copied. Clean, bro. Clean. Clean, clean, clean. Why? Because now I can say, hey, AI. Hey, AI. Please, go ahead. And build me a folder, please. Oh my god, watch this. Watch this, dude. Watch this. Oh my god. So you can't compete if you don't go there, because when you go there, you find things that nobody will ever know until they go there. If you go there, then you build things that others don't even know of yet. Okay. I'm gonna say copy path. This is sick. Oh, I'm excited, bro. I'm excited. Good morning. Okay, so all right, so another button that we should have here is copy paths. And when I click that, it's gonna copy the path of of the all of the paths to all of those in that folder. This will be useful because then I can come back to you and be like, hey, these are my 10 top back tests. Let's go ahead and investigate them and build off them or something like that. You see what I'm saying? It's going to be sick. Close this. One thing I love about VC is that it enables backend devs. It enables all devs to make useful dashboards. So much easier to interpret data. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, perfect. Let's see how it looks. Manage folders. This doesn't need to say manage folders. It could just say folders. Instead of the view button, we should have the copy button. So this will go ahead and copy all of the paths that are inside of that folder. So right now there's 3. I should copy all paths. Like I said, then I'll be able to send you the full paths to all 3 of them. You said you did it, but it doesn't look like you did. So maybe I didn't refresh it. I think I did though. I see you got a dash ready. Yes, sir. Don't give it to the Python haters. F them. Haha. There are Python haters. It's like gang stuff around here. Folders. Okay, that's nice, sir. 11 minimum trades. 11 should be the minimum. Super Renko. I got the path right here. Copied path. Then when I need to go find it, I got it. She. He says pie gay. Pie gay Ray. She. All right, let's go ahead and see what happens now. Let's see if it works. So open folders modal, see folders. Okay. So this should work now. Copy pass. Let's give it all the stuff it needs, be honest. Let's just get ahead of it. So inspect console. Respect the rust though, savage. I'm a Rastafarian, dog. Are you? The copy to clipboard function is scoped inside load data. So it's not accessible. Don't worry about it, shorty. We got this. We could do anything. And anything is plenty, man. Sweet program. Thank you, Dollar. Good to see you. Okay, here we go. Folders. Copy paths. Nice, dude. We got all the paths. Yeah, okay, that's nice. That's very nice. Okay, let's see if we can do this. In the top right corner, let's have a button that says backtest now. This backtest now button will go ahead and pop up a modal, and essentially it will say in the text section, it will say start writing your trading strategies here, one idea per line. And this will act just like our ideas.txt does. You see what I'm saying? And then it will run this RBI agent, the one I tagged here. It will run it on our actual system because this is all me. You know, I'm running it for myself. So it'll run it in our Python, the actual file. But instead of using ideas.txt, it will use what was inputted in that modal, whatever you call that. So everything will stay the same with the Python file that I have here that I'm going to tag you in. It will run. The only difference is it will use the new instead of the index.txt, it will use whatever we put in on the website. And then require a name for the run. And then when we run it, it will actually create a folder and all of those backtests will be put into that folder. So not only are they going to be in the main section, just like the other ones, all the winners, but they'll also be put inside of their own folder so we can access it in the folder. So for example, I could say the name is October 25th, and by default, they don't have to put in a name if they don't want. We'll auto populate it right now with today's date and the time it is, just the minutes and the hour. It'll auto populate like with that, so they could just click run after putting their ideas in there, one idea per line. They could click that, but they could also change the name to whatever, and then it'll make the folder. Let me know if you have any questions before you get started with this. It's a bigger update. Thank you. Here's the file I was talking about. At RBI. At RBI. Agent PP multi. Okay. See here, I think I had a post here. Let's post it. Got some liquidations coming through. YB. YB, B. What up, Jared? Buddha Sobase, appreciate you. Respect Rust, but Python is great for beginners. C. Jalron. Haha. Jalron. ¿Qué tal? Okay, I'm gonna move that. I'm gonna close that. Close this. That looks like I gotta post that at some point. Close this. Answer any questions. Oh, she had no questions? Okay. I guess I explained it quite nicely then. Okay, it's doing a lot of things. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Now I need to modify the RBI agent PP multi to accept the temp idea files and run name. Can you confirm that the RBI agent PP multi will still work independently and use that ideas.txt if we don't run it through the website? I would like it to be compatible with both if possible. If not, just let me know. Compacting convo. Okay, fine. Let's go ahead and see what happens here. Compacting convo, but let's go ahead and run this, bro. Backtest now. Let's call it new backtest and make it that new blue or that blue button like the refresh button is, but let's go ahead and delete the refresh button. Yes, I can confirm that. Okay, good. Done. This is why I don't do front end, dude. This is why I don't do front end. I'll just sit here forever and change it to an S, plural. You know? Okay, new backtest. Start writing your trade strategies here. One idea per line. Buy when the RSI is under, yes. Run name. Plural here to in the description of when it's typing it, we'll test. Start writing your trading strategies here. One idea per line. The AI agents will test across 20 plus different diversified market data sources. Without the diversified market part, just say 20 plus data sources. God, I'm the worst prompter in the world when you let me use my voice. That's the one downside about voice is you ramble, bro. Like I be rambling all the time. Ramble. Okay, let's say MACD plus Bollinger's. Renko plus Super Tread. If you got ideas, I'll test them. Super Tread plus Bollinger. Okay, let's get it. Just run it. Running backtest. Backtest 1025 is running in the background. Ready backtest. I see that it says ready backtest, a little pop-up. That's nice. And I don't see much output on the what I want is I want there to be a loading bar at the bottom. So a little pop-up that comes up from the bottom and says it's running and it's loading, and then when it's done, it will say complete, and then you have to click the X to close it. But when you click on it, it will open that folder of the backtest. All right, see, I'm going too deep. I'm going too deep into these woods. I don't want to go anymore. I don't want to build a front end that's too thick. Now I'm being Dora the Explorer. I gotta get out of here, dude. Let me take some stats here, and then I want to try to run those Rust bots and see if they work. Let's see what's going on in the market here on a Saturday. BTC going upwards a little bit. Probably go down as well. Up and then down. Up and then down. Okay, I've implemented the bottom loading bar. Let's check it out. New back test. Run back test. Let's check out the other folder. I don't have it. It's done? So it said it was done, but we need some more confirmation in the terminal. And also when I clicked it, it didn't go to the folder, and I can't find the folder anywhere with those finished backtests. Let's see if it's in here though. 1025. Any content on Python market making bots for Polymarket? You want a Polymarket? I got that. I got that. AI never sleeps. C++ is the primary programming language used in algorithmic trading and high frequencies. Okay. I'm doing Rust. What you think about that, big dog? Speaking of Rust, I gotta go ahead and turn this one off here. Okay. And first thing I'm gonna do here, dude, is I gotta track that. So, okay. Gotta do a little bit of tracking all the time, every time. Rust tests. Okay. See how this does. Let's go ahead and run this. Let's try it again. I am getting a little cutesy with it. I'm getting a little cutesy with it, and I understand that. So I'm gonna get ghosts on this part. But I think I'll come back to this because RSI plus Bollinger. Right. Because I don't need this front end for this. I just wanted the front end for the data part. Because I'm a data dog. You know that. Olivia, how are you? Good to see you. Jibby, Jibby, Jibby. I miss you, Jibby. How you doing, bro? How you doing, bro? It's good to see you. Okay, let's keep tracking this. I have to track this. I keep getting distracted. I gotta track it. I gotta track it. And then I can move on to the Rastafarian. Okay, that was looking nice to be real. Okay, okay. That's a winner chicken dinner. Let's see how it does with the Rastafarian now. Winner chicken dinner. Okay, so good thing I rebuilt it in Rust. We'll see. Okay, how did this do? Let's open it up. Running backtest still, it says. Might take a while. Let's let it run. And then I'm going to go over here. I'm going to say, hey, how do you do this, dude? So Rust RS, main walls, Rust RS. That'll be test number 2. Main walls, Rust, and main advanced.rs. Let's get this working. So how you run it? Rust RS, we have that tracked, right? Okay, that is tracked. This we need to move here. And we're going to do the advanced first. By we, I mean me. This is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Just a guy here stepping on the gas. Stepping on the gas like you are, dude. I'm just trying to catch up to you. I'm just trying to catch up to you, bro. You guys let me know everything, really. 777. So I want to run the main advanced RS first. Can you show me how to do this? I'm kind of rusty. No pun intended. Compacting. Sorry. I get pissed. I get pissed when the compacting pops up on me like that. What's going on here? She's still going? She's still going. I guess. I don't know. But that's all good. I don't need that part. I was just starting to just add random stuff, which is a cool feature, but this is for me, so I can run it for the terminal, you know? I'm a data dog. I just wanted this dashboard so I could look through the data better, and now I got that. So every single day I'm just gonna look through the data. Okay, it's done. It says 0 new backtest. The helly? How come it says 0 new backtest, cousin? Targets hit. Oh, ideas processed. 10 out of 10. It just failed. Is this because none of them hit my target, maybe? Don't change anything if that's facts, because that's how I want it. It's a trash backtest. If that's the facts, what I do want you to say is 0 backtests past the blank threshold. So it'll look at the variable, it'll say 1% return. Yeah, you could say return percentage. Just be more descriptive, like 0 backtest past the return percentage. X percent, whatever the variable says. See, okay, see, I'm going too deep now. I have that already. I don't need that. The back end is for the data, dog. Okay, so let's go ahead here and see how to run this. So since you just built both binaries successfully, running the advanced strategy is super simple. What? Do I? Yeah, but assume I'm going from a new terminal window. What the hell? For real? That's all I have to do? CD off. Copy path. For real? You think that's it? Dot target? No way, fam. Yo, that's freaking sick, dude. I always thought we had to do like cargo build, cargo run type stuff. What's up with that? That's pretty cool that we just had to do what you said. How does that work? Just try to learn here. Lure, baby, lure, so we can baby, Okay, you can see it's doing all the whatever it's doing, the maths and whatever is using OFI. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So let's see how she does. She says she's entering a trade right here, so. Oh, it didn't work though. And look at this. We need more debugs. So I am running it, but you can see we're gonna need some more debugging because it says executing trade, and then I don't think it absolutely didn't execute the trade. And yeah, maybe we didn't implement that part or something. I don't know. Oh, snap! Snap! My bad. Wrong AI. Okay, let's see what she said about the other part though. Great question, Vudev. This is actually one of the biggest advantages of Rust for HFT. Let me break it down. The difference. Cargo run. This does two things. Checks if code change, compiles if needed, runs the program. Target release extended OFI advanced. This only runs the already compiled binary. Okay. Why direct binary is better for HFT? When you can cargo build / release, Rust compiled your code into something. Okay, so she just compiled it and then I can run it or something. Ah, I see the fudge, dude. I can't do this. I gotta just wait. I feel like this is the downside of Cloud Code. It tweaks out a little bit. So let me go ahead and see what's good on Twitter. What made you stop at 18? Um 18 strategies at that moment. So I guess Rust is better than Python. Run it back. Wait. Yeah, okay. I don't want it to print any keys. All right, so let's wait for that to be done here. I want to see what this said earlier. None of the access hit your 50% return, so they weren't added. Changes I made. Yeah, but remember we put it into the CSV if it's over 1% return. We have another, we have our target return, sure, but we also have our savable return. I want to see anything over that savable return or whatever the variable was in the original file. Rust is better than Python, Rybear. AI is the best though. That's the best language. Kazakhstan. Perfect. Now it's accurate. Okay. Thank you. I don't really care. I don't want that. I don't want to build that into like a coder. I could use the backend. I'm more interested in this. Okay, execute getting account equity forbidden. Okay, it looks like it's a forbidden thing, so maybe my env is not correct. All my keys are in my regular env. You can look at that. And then just duplicate it over however is needed to get it in this one. Alright, I can't be showing this stuff anymore. Not for this. Not for my keys. Please, please, please don't steal my money if you take my keys. If I post them on GitHub, please, please, please don't take my money if you find my keys. Don't take my money if you find my keys, please. Please, please, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Let's see what else I got on my list if I can dual prong some more things. Because you know I like to just get things done. Let's say get add dot. Get commit slash m. Get push. Okay, all of this is on the GitHub now. Let's go ahead and say GitHub. Autonomous AI agents for trading in Python. Video 1, video 2, video 3. Third full walkthrough with big updates. New models, new agents. Watch here. Video updates and training. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and update that, dude. Let's go ahead and update that README because that's a little redundant if you ask me. The README here. In this playlist. So these are live agents here. Important, critical, there's no tokies. No plug and play, no AI. Can guarantee profitable trading. Looking for updates, join the Discord. Free links, business contact. Free algo trade roadmap. Okay, start a repo. This looks good here. Cursor, windsurf. Swarm trading, the trading agent. Configuration all in one place, Python. What the hell is all this, dude? Monitor tokens, position sizing. For the README, let's go ahead and show them how to use the RBI agent. The first one. And that will be our example. Because then that will show them how to get everything connected, their AIs and whatnot. Instead of the swarm trading agent, which is trading agent.py, you can see that's what our README now. No, let's keep it. I like that. Yeah, actually do that. So that will be our main example. It'll be about backtesting and just explain really quickly that before running an algo or AI agent to trade, backtesting is important. So this RBI agent does the backtesting for you. I think this will be a much better initial main page README because it's less dangerous. Let's see how our Rastafarian's doing. Yeah, right when it loads up, have it print out our account position and all that good stuff. Our position, I know it already looks for position, but have it print out our account balance, and then we know it'll be connected right away without having to wait for a signal, you know? We did get this eventually, though. The signal came up and we had this error, which is super weird because if you look at our Python implementation, it works perfectly. Is it free to learn how to make bots? Yes, you could learn on the internet. You can learn on my roadmap. But if you really want to be serious about this and learn fast, join the bootcamp. The bootcamp's 69 bucks, dude. So algo trade should be done with Rust and not Python. So he said, so algo trading should be done with Rust and not Python. I think this depends on if you need speed or not. Until today, I've used Python and will absolutely still use it every day. I just have a couple projects in HFT I'm working on. So I'm using Rust. And I think that's a good one for everybody to see. case you haven't seen this before. Okay, let's go ahead and get that new one up there. Get add dot. Commit /m. Get push. Get push, get push, get push. Done. Now when you run it, you'll see the error right away. Cool, I'm over here on this Rust stuff now. They bullied me into Rust. They bullied me into Rust, dude. They bullied me into Rust. They bullied me into Rust. But that's okay. I'm excited to test it. Let's just get it working. Gotcha, you are doing the Lord's work. I built also a lot of trading bot. That been an adventure. Ah, my pleasure, man. Thank you. Good luck with your Solana adventures. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Much love to you. 777. Fire in the chat. Fire in the chat. How's Claude doing? She's doing great today. I'm going to say good. Thanks for helping. You're welcome. Thanks for helping me, matter of fact. Thanks for helping me. Thank you for helping me. Okay, let's go ahead and try it again. I'm just going to keep trying it. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Account equity. It shows it. Perfect. Now let's see. Let's see what happens. Okay, the equity works now. Beautiful. Thank you. So do you think the test order or the orders will work now? What I'd like you to do is make a different file and run this on yourself by yourself. Test the order. Put a bid in, put an ask in, and then cancel those. Make them $10 away from the bid and ask, so we don't have to, you know, just don't have to fill. You can see that the set leverage does not work, so you could go ahead and put that into the test you're about to test and make sure that works as well. Go ahead and test these things all by yourself using Rust. Loop until they're done. Once they're fixed, go ahead and put them into the bot, and then let me know when the bot is ready to go, because you've already tested the bids and the asks. And that's really all we need, along with the WebSocket data and all that. But I think that's working. But you'll have to get the bid and ask from extended WebSocket to see if that actually works. But yeah, go ahead and build a script outside of this and do this all on your own and just implement it into the bots, both bots when you're done. Thank you. What up, Fran? How you doing, bro? Good to see you, dog. I love to see some frogs in the chat. I miss those frogs, man. I miss the froggos in the chat, bro. Good to see you, Fran. Right Bear says, I think Python is okay for the 1 minute and the 5 minute. I agree. I swapped through a DEX can be verified in less than 7 seconds. A lot of strategies aren't intrabar trading. Python is great. I agree with you 100%, right, Bear. I take the same stance. No need for Rust. No need for Rust. But I do have some almost intrabar things here, so I want to go ahead and test them. No need for Rust for the most part, unless you're getting the HFT, and you should not get into HFT. Not until you understand the game. And I'm not even there yet. I'm going a little too early. Just tested a couple things because why not? Why not, bro? Oh my god, friend, I love this dude. Apu is about friends, and his name is Friend. The community has been divided between ETH and Apu's soul. Damn, they got 2 coins. What a mess. The only chance left is to unite on Apu N. The leaders are blind though, so they won't see this. Nah, I'm just sitting back watching the show, dude. You can't control some things in life. I think the community's one of the best in the world. One of the best in the world, but you can't control the leaders of anything. As an investor, you know that. So just let them ride. Maybe the vision doesn't match up with my vision, but it's not my project. It's not my project, not my vision. I don't need to spend any time on it. And if the Apu ends are the only thing interesting to me, and it's always kind of been that way. At the start, I liked the token. I did. I was a whale per se, whatever you want to call that. But I think the opportunity is in the ends. Is that correct? Maybe not. I'm wrong more than I'm right. I'm wrong more than I'm right, dude. Asymmetric asymmetric risk, dude. That's it. That's it. That's it. We'll see what happens. Good luck. Good luck, bro. Community strong. Weaker than it was before. Short doge now for a scalp. Zen. Zen, bro. Short. He said short doge now. You are a crazy, crazy kid. Let's go ahead and put you up on the chart, though. Because that's fun. I love when people come in here and say something like that. How long? What's your time frame, bro? What's your time frame? That's what I need to know. Just so I can put you on my chart for real. For a scout. Zen Hen. Zen Hen. Oh, it's already going down. He's already making money. I love that, bro. It's so fun. Just a little Saturday morning gambling for Zen Hen. He said he's live too. Okay. Okay, dude. Zen Hen. Zen Shen. Zen Hen or okay, she's doing her thug fizzle as you can see over here. I told her to just keep going. So 3 minute and 15 minutes. So hold it for 3 minutes or 15 minutes. What are you saying, dude? What are you saying, Zan? What's the man say? I'm not taking a trade by hand. No way. Send, 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 send. Three. Zen, send. Zane hens. Zen has send. Zen hisen. Zen his. Zen hisen. Zen's cool. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna I'm gonna say your name right, dude. I'm gonna say it right. All right, so she's testing the API. She's making a suite for it. A suite of tests. That's good. That's good. Python is enough for 99% of automated trading. Intrabar trading. Python is great. I agree with you 100. So EMA, so 20 EMA on 3 minutes charts and 16 EMA on a 15-minute chart. Okay, okay. Good luck, bro. Good luck. I don't play like that, but good luck. Can't play that game. I don't want to walk into the casino. Not on Saturday at 9:43 a.m. I can't do it, dude. I can't check in. Can't check in. All right, so she's working on this still. You can see she's testing all the extended functionality through Rust. Okay, so the Python SDK handles this automatically via X10 perpetual. All right, I've completed all the testing independently. Here's what I found. Test results. Account balance fetches it perfectly. Real-time bid ask working. Get position working. Cancel order working. Set leverage fixed. What's blocked? Order placement. Returns 403 forbidden. Why? Requires Starknet SNIP signatures like Ethereum's EIP 712. The Python SDK handles this automatically via X10 perpetual library. Your options: implement Starknet crypto into Rust, pure Rust solution. Rust for OFI calculations and WebSocket, the speed bottleneck. Python for order placement, proven works today. 90% of performance gains, 10% of the work. Yeah, I guess, dude. I guess that's the way to do it. I mean, will it really take 1 to 2 days to do the Starknet signatures in Rust? I feel like you could do that really quickly, right? Let's for now go ahead and do the Rust Python order execution, but I think order execution is important to have in Rust. So first do that and then start working on the Starknet signatures in Rust. Why not, dude? I mean, I'm not doing it. You're doing it. You cost $100 a month. You're gonna do it for me. Zen Shen is rich. He's using 100x leverage. Uh, AI is still early for people, but the Wall Street already got the real AI. He said, "Good luck." Good luck, bro. You're absolutely right, Mudav. Let's try get the hybrid working now so you can trade. I'll then knock out the Starknet signatures and Rust. I might have been too conservative with the Starknet RS crate having snip built in. It could be faster than I thought. Yeah, shorty, you got this. Lock in for a second. I'll lock in with you. We could both lock in. How about that? You and I both. We'll just lock in. Lock in all day. How about that? Come on, baby girl. You got this now. How you doing, Zanshan? You good? You sweating or you take profit, bro? That's what you didn't tell me is the time frame. So I don't know if you're in or out. All I know is I'm stepping on the gas with Claude all day. Let's look at some of this poly market stuff. So a lot of sports today, even though I said don't show sports. Will Diplo run the 5K in under 20 minutes? Well, 20 minutes is pretty fast, right? I don't know. Let's check out iTerm. Where you at? iTerm here. Hey, why didn't you pop up when I asked you to pop up? There you are. BYU versus Iowa State. Xing out. So a lot of sports. I don't know why, but I thought I said no sports. Will Chelsea win on 10-25? That must be sports. That's soccer, right? Will Gen G win LOL? League of Legends? AI agents for trading. Let's close that for now. Hybrid is working great. Both main bots are built and ready to trade. Okay, let's go ahead and see if it works then. Thank you very much. Go ahead and start building out that Starknet. Because the goal would be to get it all in Rust. And just let me know if you need a help or anything, but I'll let you go ahead and start building out that Rust, Starknet, whatever you need to do in order to get the orders working in Rust, because I think that the placing orders is a bottleneck as well. Thanks. Go ahead and make new files though for them. So these Rust ones will have a different file. But first, fix this error. Oh, let me answer some of these people's. Well, that's working. Thanks for this. My pleasure, bro. Enjoy. Yo, Moondev, what's the site? I'm not sure what that is. I don't remember a site like this. What GPU and RAM do you recommend? You can run it with anything, dude. People like want me to give them a reason to not do this or whatever. It's like, okay. That's amazing that you're learning how to code while you have an 8-week-old. Congrats. Enjoy the journey. My pleasure, dude. Thank you as well. How can we use it in exchange? Need help? It connects to Solana on chain or Hyperliquid or Aster Dex. What's your questions? Definitely jump into the Discord or the bootcamp if you're not in it already. Allow. Reply. I watch every now and then. I still understand what I'm seeing or looking at. But hey, good enjoy just listening. Nice, dude. That's amazing, bro. I'm glad you're here. And I'm grateful that you enjoy just listening, even if you're not a coder. Thank you. There's no link to the Notion page. Put your name and email in this website and I will send it to you. Hello. Did you end up deploying with Live Capital? Deploying what? You didn't watch the video. Thank you for sharing. Yo, it's my pleasure, bro. Thank you for coming. Is it possible to create AI bots to identify trading opportunities based on AI analysis of charts without a human saying if this? I wonder how that would work. Absolutely possible. Profitable is the question. Okay, let's go ahead and see what's happening. Hybrid approach is working. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if that works out. Pure Rust Dark is in progress. Okay. I'm researching the okay. Yeah, keep grinding it. Test what we have so far. Iterate. You can test by putting orders $10 away from the mid price so they don't fill, or even $50 away from the mid price. Seems like that's all we need to figure out is how to put the orders in, right? The bid or ask. So test what we have and then keep grinding on it. So she got an error down here, but I'm gonna let her continue with that. Hey, check out the GitHub. There is 3 step-by-step videos that show you everything. How to set up everything. Links in the description. Vibe browser. 777 Phil. Clobby building fantasies, advanced demos, hard codes, code theater. It makes your idea upgrade perfectly in a sandbox. Try to get anything live, market, condition, or profitable services that apply. Claude, and you will realize that he is terrified of those concepts. When you get close enough, it will start to spin you and spin you a hallucinate, sabotage if you're not careful. Claude doesn't want you to not need it anymore. Therefore, it never helps you totally complete a project. It always wants you to build preferably something brand new from scratch. Every single time you talk, if you don't direct the conversation, check up. That's a fun conspiracy. I mean, right? Like, gee, bro, I don't know. I don't know all that. Just here stepping on the gas, bro. Just here stepping on the gas. Just here stepping on the gas. Yo, what's up, Gandalf? How are you doing, bro? What up, Shimo? Good luck. Thank you. 777 to YouTube, dude. 777 to YouTube, dude. Man, what am I doing? What am I doing? Let's say C, dog. Let's say CD up into here first. Let's say new CD. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. What am I doing? Why am I going so slow? I could have 2 Claude codes. I could have had this all day long. I could have had 2 Claude codes all day long and I just had one. So sad. I could have had 2 Claude codes going all day long and I just had one. I just had one. I just had one. Could have had 2 Claude codes going all day long. But I just had one. Conda activate. T flow. C. SRC. I could have had 2 Claude codes going the whole day. So this is the file that I was working on. And essentially I got this bug with the order. Go ahead and fix it. Thank you. You can see that I have an example of this working in Python. And since the order part is in Python, then it should work. No problem. Should be easy peasy beautiful. What's it called? Extended OFI. Extended OFI advanced. Okay. Are these bots actually profitable, worth looking into? No. You have to bring your own ideas, your own edge. Nobody's going to give you $1 million on YouTube or anywhere. I'm sorry. I'll show you everything. I'll give you all the infrastructure that I build for my bots and my real ideas. I'm not just sitting here effing around, dude. I spent all my time on this. It's the hardest industry in the world. It's not easy. There's no plug and play. Simons ran up a net worth of $31 billion. So of course it's going to be the most competitive industry in the world, but nobody shows anything. I try to show the most. I try to show the most to the world, add everything to GitHub. But no, nothing here is just plug and play profitable, unfortunately. I'm sorry, bro. 777. Have you tried Manus? No, I haven't tried Manus. I see the issue. Okay. Get a tissue then. She found the issue. She found the issue. I got 2 clock codes going now. Thank God. I was going so slow earlier. I don't know why. Good morning. If you're just waking up, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I'm glad you slept in. I'm glad. We were cooking. We already cooked up so much stuff today. Oh my God. Revolutionary. You might want to hit rewind if you have the chance. You probably don't have the chance though, because you know I delete these videos, bro. Maybe you could watch 2x speed. Ask YouTube if they could put 3 on there. Because when I'm gone, these are gone. Okay, it looks like she fixed the problem. Let's go ahead and try it out. Oh, what you got over here? Hybrid is working perfectly. Failed to sign order message is happening in our signing code. The issue is I'm using a simplified hash. Extended won't accept. I need to implement the proper snip12 typed data hash that extended expects. Next steps find is yeah, just keep going. Yeah, just keep going, dude. Keep going. Don't stop. You got this. Keep grinding. Keep grinding. Keep grinding. Keep going. Keep going. We got this. Okay, and now the orders are working down here. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Oh, no, 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 no. We got a little bit of error, though. Got a little bit of error still. But that's what I got this for. I got a little bit of an error still. Thank you. Please fix it. All right, let's run it back. So she's grinding on something. She's absolutely going ham on this Rastafarian stuff. Some signatures need to be sigged for the extended. Compacting conversation. Polymarket. Hyper. Liquid. In 2025. Huh. So it filled the long position, but then it forgot to cancel the order. So after it says it's filled at 95% or whatever, then it needs to cancel that order. And then can you confirm that this sell order is just the take profit? Or, yeah, where'd that sell order come from? I think it's the take profit, right? See if there's anything interesting on here. Missouri, Diplo. A lot of football today. Fed decreases. Fed decreases. Huh. Brother's back here. Okay, so now we are running the Rust still. She's still researching. Good for her. Excellent. Now I understand the complete snip flow. Snip, snip, dude. Snip, snip. Oh, this looks forbidden now. Maybe it's because our that is forbidden. See what else is in here, dude. Will Bed Bath and Beyond beat quarterly earnings? How the heck am I supposed to know? What happened here? Link's not working anymore. There it goes. So you can bet on earnings here. Yo, that's actually a way cleaner bet too. Than that's actually huge. Betting earnings is way cleaner on Poly Market. So I should just tweet that, then I'll save it. Polymarket is actually a much better platform to trade companies' earnings. If you can predict earnings beats, it's guaranteed profit, opposed to trading the stock, which sometimes goes down on earnings beats. All right, now I'm gonna go save this. This is what I'm gonna do, dude. I'm gonna save my own stuff, bro. Cause then I can go over here to saves here. And then I got my stuff that I need. I like that. I like that a lot. So let's go ahead and build a bot for that someday. Build some sort of model that can predict earnings for at least some companies. Finance more earnings. Size, I guess, is the problem, but sounds like stuff's working, fam. I hear clickety clack, clickety clack. That means the rust is working, fam. That means the rust is working. That means I'm a Rastafarian all the way this time. I'm not just kind of a Rastafarian. Bang, bang. I shot you down. Bang, bang. You hit the ground. I'm a Rastafarian now. Bang, bang. I shot you down. Bang, bang. You hit the ground. Bang, bang. What song is that? Bang, bang. I shot you down. It was G Unit for sure. Unk, dude. Unk.
Got a shotgun like Elmer Fudd. That'll let off and leave you hella blood. Mom hit to the game, blue ice chips in the chain. A few
I'm gonna get copyright strike.
2 days in the drama, begging the fifth kicker. Different, so I turn fifth ass, and it's like I'm on and with all the birds. Yeah, like your motherfucking know I'm on the radio. Yeah,
I don't feel like this is it.
Stupid little looking motherfucker. We weigh 150,000.
It had a beautiful chorus. You heard me sing it. It's like bang bang, I shot you down. Oh, you know who it was? I think it was Young Buck. It's like 2007 maybe. Yeah. 2007 Young Buck. Bang bang Young Buck. It's a beautiful, beautiful song.
I tried everything.
I got the free YouTube on Amex too.
But nothing stuck until I
Bang. I shot you down. Bang bang. What's all this right here? All right, so hopefully I don't get a strike for that, but I think that was important. I think that was important. Bang, bang. I shot you down, bang, bang. Wasn't that beautiful? Wasn't that beautiful? All right, so I think that's an interesting idea we came across there about the poly market much cleaner. Boo Dev, I cracked it. They said it uses Stark, blah blah blah, not Snip. Even after migrated Stark, they kept the old Stark signing for limit orders with fees. This way it's more complex. It's requiring packing fields into 251 bits. Okay. We have three options. Keep hybrid. Extended documentation Rust. Extended exchange documentation. Bang bang. I shot you down. Bang bang. Introduction. You look at it, dude. Look at to see if you can get this going. Here is their documentation. Maybe they have a Rust package or something. Okay. And then this one should be working now. I heard it making orders, which makes me a little confuzzled because it got me into a position. Bang, bang. I shot you down. Bang, bang. Dude forgot about copyright. Yeah, it's my bad, dude. 777 landed. Good to see you, dude. It's a song for the movie? What movie? Yo, 777 kill. Let's get it right, man. What up, Nate? Mister Data Dog himself. How you doing, bro? I'm looking into making a bot for Polymarket. What would be the best way to get started? Are there any guides? I never coded. Position of not knowing how to code. I didn't know how to code before. I figured it all out, and then I figured out a way to teach it. So I teach you. Let's see how Homeboy's shorts doing. Oh, he's right. He's right. He's right. Price has gone down. Zenhead. Zenhead in the chat with the live call. He didn't tell us his time frame or his targets, so he's eventually going to be right. But much love to you, 777. Perfect. Now let me rebuild the test with the correct API. Okay, did this place the orders correctly? Yes, it did. Good job. Bloody boy. Good job, bloody boy. That one thing. Okay, maybe it is. Order submitted. Yeah, it's still having a hard time. We're getting this exceeded thing. We are getting this exceeded thing because you're forgetting to cancel the order before putting the second order in. Let's cancel all that. Bang, bang. That's such it on. Bang, bang. Polymarket page won't even open in your country. What country you live in, bro? That's wow. You live in China or something? Nah, you wouldn't be watching YouTube if you lived in China. I know that much. The Great Firewall? No way. No way. Could you imagine that though? Having a firewall, we couldn't even watch YouTube? That is something else. Colombia. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Well, hello. Well, hello. Announce when this is on your GitHub, bro. Yes, sir. I definitely will. Python is made for application. Rust and C are made for systems. Nice. And let me guess, it's not enough. Not enough. What? Houses are for boomers. Bitcoin is for millennials. One house equals one house coin. I wonder what your risk-adjusted returns are because that looks very exciting to me. Nice, dude. It is exciting. Hope you have better luck than me. Codex ChatGPT did like really bad for me. Had to make my own strats and rule sets. Nice, dude. Did they find any? They did. They did. You sound like you're on crack. I listened to your advice. You sound like you're on crack. I listened to your advice. I sound like I'm on crack, bro. Let's see.
I'm using Grok 4 fast reasoning thinking for each of them. Grok received its first response. It's creating a backtest now, and now it's on another thread. It got its response. You can see it's created.
Damn, I do. I sound like a little crackhead up here? That's what you're telling me, bro? Alright. I'll own that. Is it enough for Solana as well? Oh, that's a better question. I definitely built the majority of my bots with Python on Solana, but if you want to start working deeper with the chain, Rust is probably the way. Average cost for running them. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be running them on a local model, so free. I just can't run those and stream at the same time. It's too much computer power or whatever. So if you got any questions, let me know on the Twitter. The Twitter or wherever. I'm a programmer and really appreciate what you do. Nice work. Thank you, dude. Tyson Hall says, no, you don't. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Heavens. Okay. We got a little chatter of the chatter, huh? Little chatter of the chatter. He said, no, you don't. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Talk about me being a crackhead. He said, I don't sound like a crackhead. Thank you. I had to think, like, what is he talking about? No, you don't. I'm going to assume it's not. All right, so let's see what else is on my list for today, because I think I've been here for a few hours now. Surprisingly, I woke up early today. I didn't get my 8 hours, to be honest. I usually am a big proponent for 8 hours, and I didn't get them. That's okay though. Not enough to find a single strategy that returns valid out of sample results, real money. Did you already try them? I can't agree. I can't agree. I can't agree, dude. I can't agree. I can't. I saw the data. I'm a data dog. I'm a data dog. I'm a data dog. You're JAC, a VC. You're a VC. Get up out of here. Don't even talk to me, bro. VC. Okay, big dog. I'm sure you're a VC. I'm sure that's exactly what he does. VC, dude. Just be an angel and keep building. That's all I gotta say. Why you need other people's money? Why don't you just build something? Build some value in the world. A VC. Come on. That's a cop out of a career. No offense. You gotta raise your buddy's money and then deploy capital for a living? Stop it. Just be an angel, bro. Just be an angel. Take a risk. Take a real risk. Build some stuff. Get some cash flow. Trade, be an angel. It's a chiller life, I'm telling you, dude. VCs. VCs talking to me. Stop it. Fake ass VCs. All right, so let's see if we got this fixed. I want to trade NASDAQ and gold. Can this help? I think you could apply this to NASDAQ and gold. Speaking of that, I do want to look at this hyperliquid stuff, the new HIP stuff, HIP3 here. So it looks like there's Tesla now on here, but nobody's trading it. Huh. So HIP3 essentially allows people to make new markets on Hyperliquid. And it sounds like they just made it so anybody, or they'll put it on their front end as well, which it could be interesting because eventually they could bring gold, NASDAQ futures onto Hyperliquid, and that'd be super sick because Hyperliquid's super easy to trade on, or to algo trade on, because I'm already connected. Easy for me, I guess. And it's easier than interactive brokers, which is where I would do that type of trading if I were to do it, which I don't. But I think if it was on Hyperliquid, I would definitely explore it more. But yeah, Tyson, you could usually adapt anything to any exchange. It's just, does your exchange have an API? And it's probably, and if they don't, I like interactive brokers for, that type of stuff. XYZ 100, what is this? XYZ 100. XYZ 100. Okay, so you can now trade XYZ 100 by trade.perps on Hyperliquid mainnet frontend. Simply hard refresh the site. Okay, we saw this yesterday. You're welcome. What is XYZ 100? I got super grok now, baby. Baby. He's a super grok guy now. XYZ 100 refers to a crypto trading index, specifically a perpetual prop, okay? Asset tied to 100 tokenized equities or similar assets. It launched on HIP-3 mainnet, a decentralized exchange protocol, in October 2025, generating significant trading volume over 20 million daily in the first few days, peaking at 24 million on launch day. Platforms like Phantom, a Solana-based wallet, and Based app have integrated it as an inaugural market, enabling crypto traders to speculate on equity-like assets without traditional stock market access. Okay, sick. So, what companies make up that XYZ 100? That's pretty cool because now we kind of have stocks on chain. Not all stocks, but how much volume is there? Oh, there's a good amount of volume too. Okay. Trades here, 1046. Oh, not a lot of trades though. That's interesting how there is a lot of volume, but not a lot of trades. Okay, it says she's fixed my error, so let me go ahead and try it, dude. And how's she doing? The quantum calculation is actually correct now. We're still getting 400 bad requests. Hybrid approach. Okay, let's turn on Opus. Please go ahead and figure out how to do this above in Rust. You're the smarter model, so you should be able to handle it no problem. Essentially, we just need to figure out how to put the orders in Rust because currently we have to use Python. Okay, she's put the orders in. Fine. The question is, can she cancel it? Look at this example here. I just used Python in order to cancel the orders too. Oh, this is stupid then. There's no point of it then. $48.48. See, you can see it. People aren't trading it too much. But it says the volume is 29 million. It's a little confusing, right? It seems like it goes into the loop now. Or it doesn't go into the loop now, so it's not canceling the order in between. Remember, it should cancel the order and replace it. Until until it's filled. It went into the cooldown already, which is crazy to me. Because we don't want to cool down until we know we're in position. So make sure it confirms that we're in position before it cools down. Thank you. Why did they delist Launchcoin? Okay, let's look at my list here. We built the RBI backtest agent today, and it tracks results much better. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Yeah, but now it seems like it's just putting it in multiple orders. We gotta have some more visuals here showing it order placing the second order, etc., etc. Because I see it has two orders now. But maybe that was my bad. Maybe I didn't clear those out. Get successful order placement. Okay, see the thing is I'm doing this over here on two places. It's a tricky thing. That's a tricky thing. Make sure to cancel any orders before putting in that first order, and then yeah, just add more prints to see what's going on here. That's a good question. You're welcome. Link. Yeah, I got you, bro. Zaytoven. I might figure out this Rust thing today. She said 2 to 3 days. I said, no way. No way, dude. We're not doing 2 to 3 days. Sorry. We're not doing 2 to 3 days, dude. We're doing 1 day. 1 day's only. 1 day special. Okay, so here we go. It says we'll figure it out this time. Nah, it doesn't cancel still. So that's sketch B. Nah, bro. Nah, it clearly said the cancel didn't work. It says forbidden, bro. Don't play. You're absolutely right, dude. I know, bro. Come on, step on the gas, boy. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with me now. Said that. What's she doing?
automate your trading so you can remove all emotions and all in-game decisions. I totally up and down and trying to kind of guess which way the charts are going to go, and you make some money, you lose some money. But the things that really hurt when you're in a trade for so long, you just keep staring at it and you're watching it go against you, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna stay up a little bit longer, stay up a little bit longer, and then you get liquidated because you're using too much leverage. You're a human being. It's not your fault at all, dude. We're built to be beautiful human beings with emotions. And if you've ever gotten in a fight with a friend or a spouse or whatever, you know that when your emotions hit, you cannot think clearly. So why do we trade by hand when we're using, our life savings to trade? And we know for a fact when emotions hit, you cannot think logically. And that's directly from a Stanford professor. So I went ahead and I started to show my whole algo trading process step by step live on YouTube every single day. And what came from that is I got really good at algo trading, even though I did not know how to code when I first got started. So everybody was like, Moondev, please build a boot camp or some way to teach this in short, concise videos, because your lives, they're awesome, but you're in the middle of a project every single day. And I apologize for that. But in order for me to chase this guy who ran up a net worth of $31 billion, his name is Jim Simons, and in order for me to keep chasing him, I can't just sit here and make all of my YouTube lives teaching segment, right? So what I did is I put everything into a boot camp with short, concise videos that show you step by step how to automate your trading. Even if you don't know how to code, you can remove all of your emotions and automate your trading. So for the rest of your life, anytime you have a trading idea, I'll show you how to backtest it and see, does it work in the past? If it works in the past, well, it's much more likely to work in the future. And then if it works in the past, you can build it into a small bot. I show you how to build a bot. I show you how to code. I show you how to backtest. I show you how to use AI. I pay for your AI. All of the latest models, I continue to update. You get free AI. In the next 15 days, I will hold your hand step by step in the process of automating your trading, so you never have to click those buttons again. You never have to have those late nights where you're just staring at the charts again. You can trust that your bots will do the trading for you. Whatever strategy that you put in, it will execute to a T. It will never disrespect your stop losses. It will never disrespect your take profits. None of that. You'll learn step by step in the next 15 days. And I give you a ton of code, a ton of examples. And on top of that, dude, this is very, very, very important. Doing this alone is a challenge. Doing it with hundreds of others is so much easier. We're in here sharing ideas, suggestions, algos, strategies, etc., all in a private Discord that you get access to, members only. You get access to it when you do join the bootcamp. So go ahead and check out this website. I know the website's a little ugly looking, but I'm a back-end developer building algos. The website does not matter. What matters is the content that's in it. I'll show you step by step how to automate your trading. And on top of that, there's a 100% money back guarantee. No questions asked. Just put your email in here and I'll send you a free gift of a roadmap, and I'll get you inside of the public Discord as well. Super simple to do. There's a 100% money back guarantee. What I want you to do right now is click the link in the description. Click that link in the description right now. Go read everything on this page, everything you will get. You'll learn exactly how to automate your trading in the next 15 days. And then go read what other people who have actually gone through the bootcamp have to say. Go read all of these testimonials. And if you really, really want to dive deep into the proof, go ahead and Google Algo Trade Camp reviews. Someone was so kind to go through the boot camp and he was like, this is so good, I'm gonna leave a review. And then what happens after that? A bunch of other people have left reviews. So you can see all the reviews here. And dude, there's no reason for you not to be inside the boot camp, to step on the gas with me and hundreds of other algorithmic traders that all started where you started. Don't know how to code, need to automate my trading because
I'm too emotional, or I have too many other things going on, you'll see exactly how to automate your trading in the next 15 days. And like I said, there's a 100% money back guarantee. So there is no risk. It is so much less risky than you clicking buy or sell ever again. So make sure to click that link below, and I'll see you inside the private members area. Automate your trading so you can remove all emotions and all in-game decisions. I totally up and down and trying to kind of guess which way the charts are going to go, and you make some money, you lose some money. But the things that really hurt when you're in a trade for so long, you just keep staring at it and you're watching it go against you, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna stay up a little bit longer, stay up a little bit longer, and then you get liquidated because you're using too much leverage. You're a human being. It's not your fault at all, dude. We're built to be beautiful human beings with emotions. And if you've ever gotten in a fight with a friend or a spouse or whatever, you know that when your emotions hit, you cannot think clearly. So why do we trade by hand when we're using, our life savings to trade? And we know for a fact when emotions hit, you cannot think logically. And that's directly from a Stanford professor. So I went ahead and I started to show my whole algo trading process step by step live on YouTube every single day. And what came from that is I got really good at algo trading, even though I did not know how to code when I first got started. So everybody was like, Moondev, please build a boot camp or some way to teach this in short. So I just told her, go ahead and just use the Python cancel instead, because your cancel is not working anymore. And I don't know why, dude. I'm building it in Rust, but now I'm building it in rusty Python at the end of the day. It looks like it's going to be a little Python-y as well. I guess that's okay. I mean, I would prefer it not to be that way, but she gave up on me. GG, bro. Eat your food. Robot. Eating food, my dog's food. Eating my dog's food, so how to stop the robot? We got a robot. Got one of those Tesla robots, Okay, so I made the RBI system way better today. For my extended, see if there's a lift with Rust. We'll see. Let's see what she said. Perfect build. Let me test it. Thank you. GG, Zen. Did you win? You won! Good stuff, Zen. GG, bro. GG. He said he's out now. I think that's what it means. I'm glad you're winning, son. 100K subs, GG. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, brother. Check out Doge analysis on TradingView. Okay. The sketch link. I hope not. Okay, cool, man. I mean, looks like you made some bucks here. It's good trade. Good trade. Be careful and good luck. Be careful and good luck. I would automate it. I would automate any system you have in your brain, but that I'm extremely biased. I just think you're gonna get emotional at some point. So I'll tag you in this website, dude. Check it out. Check out the boot camp or do it yourself. I don't care. But if you got a system that works for you, you're 1 for 1. So I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You're 1 for 1, bro. The question is, can you do it 10,000 times? Unemotionally. Scary, 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 scary. It's scary. I don't want to go back there. No way. Let's see here. How we looking? Attempt 1, okay. Order place, okay. Order filled. Order place, order filled. Order place, order filled. Attempt 116, bro. Let's get it. What the hell? I think our get position may not be working then because essentially what it did was it got into a position and it doesn't notice that. All right, well, Rust is stupid. If you think Rust is better than Python for these obscure exchanges, then show me how to do it because the Stark private key is no joke. I'm sure I could flip this over and my other bots over to Hyperliquid, no problem. But they're just a little more further along. They probably have a Rust SDK. So Extended doesn't have a Rust SDK. So it's like I'm trying to build the most in the world in order to build it out for them. I'll save my Rust test for another time. How about that? That sounds good because I think it's a waste of time at this point. And I've got a ton of things I need to get done. A ton of things. So Rust test failed. Not moving forward. Failed and not moving forward, but we got some dubs today, and that's all that matters. Is that we get dubs. We fail forward. Fell forward. Fell forward. We're just gonna keep getting dubs and failing forward. Cancel. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rerun this what I had ready prior before this whole bully moon dev into Rust, and then moon dev can't even figure it out because you have to do start private keys, and the exchange doesn't even have the signing for Rust yet because we're too early. He's too early again, dude. He's too early again. Extended OFI walls. Copy path. Let's go ahead and say run it, dude. Python, run it. Let's go ahead and get this all set up again. Start. That's what I want to do next. That's a good idea, bro. But does it show good enough? Python. Pythonistas unite! Ah! Pythonistas. Let's get it. We ain't Rastafarians anymore. We're done with that. That was stupid. Python over Rust. That's it, dog. That's it. Python, Python, Python. Dylon, Dylon, Dylon. Okay, this is great, dude. I'm gonna let that run then because that was kind of doing well. Hey, you were here. You saw what I was doing the other day. Probably. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm not responsible for making you be here, though. You missed it. You missed it. Damn. Sucks you missed it. Should have been locked. So I'm gonna let that slide for the rest of the day. Okay. And then I think I need to update it. I need to update it. I just got to come up with a good idea to make that update with. Oh, I got one actually. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Okay, that's a sick update. Easy, easy, easy update. But like big. Easy but big. You know? Sipping coffee. I'm just sipping coffee. I promise, dude. I promise. Just minding my business. I'm just minding my business. I'm just minding my business. Why are you tripping? Won't you get up off me? Oh, why are you all inside my ride? Why are you all inside my ride? Just sipping coffee. Open router. The unified interface for LLMs. Better prices, better uptime, no subscription. I already have a connection here. Do I have credits? Oh, these are the... Okay, so Apple, Microsoft, Nvidia, Amazon. XYZ 100 is interesting. Build algos for XYZ 100, which is top 100 companies in stock and available on the, what's it called? Hyperliquid exchange. Can you explain how Open Router works? Can I just connect to any model? And how do I pay for it? Models. Let's say Grok. 4 fast. Grok 3 mini. And then 4.5 GPT 4.0. I assume you're referring to Open Router, a platform for accessing and routing API calls to various AI models as it assigns the tech. Previous question, if you meant something else. Unified API? Model marketplace? Decentralized and cost optimized. So open router slash models here. $554 models. Yes. Nah. So can you so you get 100,000 tokens free per 1,000 tokens? Yo, no, it has nothing to do with XYZ 100. I was just wondering, can you make it simple and concise here? Can I essentially just use one API key for Open Router and then connect to every single model? You know, they have 500 plus, and then it's all centralized billing and all that. Just confirm if that's facts or not. Yes, you can use a single Open Router API key to access all 500 plus models listed on their platform. Open Router provides centralized billing based on token usage, with costs varying by model, free tier for some, paid for others. You send requests to one endpoint, specify the desired model, and Open Router routes to that appropriate provider. Okay, so let's go ahead and just try it out, dude. I mean, maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. So 10:26. I'll do that tomorrow. Implement Open Router into AI agents. GitHub to access a ton of different models. Okay. That's gonna be fire, dude. It's gonna be fire. Oh, I wanted to look into this stuff here. Gopher. A layer one for AI data economy. Access AI ready data on demand, the fastest and simplest way to scrape and stream data straight into models, apps, and agents. Okay, let's go ahead and see what's going on here. It's time. It's go time. We are live. Meet Gopher. More than a rebrand, it's a brand new ecosystem, a sovereign layer one, the truth layer for the AI economy. This week, we'll pull back the curtain, the vision, the mission, the proof. Okay, okay. Still don't quite understand what it is, but we'll see. Website. Access AI ready data on demand. The fastest and simplest way to get clean data Scrape and stream straight into models, apps, and agents. Get started in seconds. Search TikTok, X, Reddit, YouTube. Really? Get AI ready data from hundreds of sources. Build faster with Gopher. Let's see. Search, scrape, TikTok, X, algo trading. Just type in MoodDev, see what you go scrape, though. Insufficient quota. I gotta get an API key. I mean, it could be cool. Could be cool. Data sets, yeah, I want to see some data sets. Masa. Build with X, Twitter, and web data. Scrape and stream data from multiple sources into your AI models and agents delivered in structured JSON end-to-end pipeline and API. Scrape TikTok, scrape X data, scrape Reddit. Interesting. Okay, I looked into it. Could be cool. Open router, we're gonna implement tomorrow. Extended, thanks for having us. These are interesting. Earnings calls. Interested. Trade XYZ, that XYZ 100 sick. This is sick. We built that today. Dude, we're so deep into the game. It's just so deep. It's high. What is high? What is high? What is high? 1026. New ideas for the HFT bot. HFT bot. Okay. Work on 15 new strategies minimum. Using the... Yeah, I should do that. I should do that. I should do 15 new strategies minimum. Nah, I should do 20 new strategies minimum. Using the new RBI agent. And analyze via... web. Yeah, dude. Yeah. That's it. That's it, dude. That's it. What's this? What is CC? MoonDev shares a dashboard visualizing backtest results for AI-driven trading strategies on cryptocurrencies like BTC and ETH, highlighting returns up to 19.53% across 21 or 241 tests using 14 unique strategies. CC refers to Claude Code, agents from Anthropic that simplifies building complex tools like multi-data parallel. Okay, nice. Some AI. Fire. Thank you. CZ. Okay, so what do I need to do now? Well, Yahtzee. Yahtzee. I think the next thing I need to do here is go to YouTube, okay? And then I gotta figure out here what's going on. Okay, Aster Dex logo, images. So far off. Save. Let's see, SVG, what the hell? This shit, bro. It broke again. Aster. All right, that's gonna do, dude. I know I don't put too much effort into my thumbnails. I'm sorry, dude. I probably should put more effort into it. Sorry. Sorry, bro. You'll see this on YouTube. Click on it when you see it. 50,000. Click on it, dude. The awful little thumbnail, but click on it when you see it, okay? Click on it. You do me that favor and come back tomorrow as well, dude, because tomorrow, guess what's gonna happen tomorrow? Yes, I know. Take a day off, Moondev. No, bro. This is my day off. I love this. I love this game. You could just play forever, right, Jim? Off forever, Moondev. Enjoy the ride. It's not forever. You have fun now. Keep chasing gold, Moondev. Okay. I'll do it for you, Jim. Thanks for having me. Thanks for showing us the way, dog. All right, let's go ahead here and say Horizon. I don't like that. I kind of want to change the font. I like this one better. I'm gonna change it. I'm not gonna show you. You're gonna have to wait and see the new font. New font, who this? But I think that is the time to say I love you 777. Much love, much love. If you have any questions, let me know. Let me know. These are the We're winding down here. We're winding down. If you have any questions, this is your chance. 777 to you, dude. I hope your day is great. I hope your life is great. Yeah, I guess that's it. Really. What's love to you? 777. Every day we lock in for a couple hours at least. That's cap. It's a few hours at least. 4 hours a day. I started that a few years ago to learn how to code. I knew I had to lock in. So I locked in, learned how to code. I knew it was only going to take 4 hours a day, and that's what it took. 4 hours a day. I figured it all out now, dude, and you can learn everything here. Step by step. And when I say everything, I don't want to cap and say I'm like some billionaire or anything like that. I'm still far, far, far away from this man. I've got a lot to learn. I'm still on the journey, but that's what makes this algo trade camp so nice. It says 15 days, but guess what, bro? I keep going. I keep going. I keep going. I keep going. Now there's like 60 plus days. That's insane, dude. So you can see everything that you'll get when you join. There's a 100% money back guarantee. $69. That's the best thing you could do today. 100% money back guarantee. I hope you do join, dude. If you don't, that's cool. But you don't really want to step on the gas like I do. We've got hundreds of others in there stepping on the gas, and you have a support system, which is super, super nice. Shenzhen here did his thug thizzle. He made some call. I hope you jump into the boot camp for sure. Because you were excited about that short. And if it didn't go your way, how would have it felt? Poorly. Can you open source some sort of trading algo and strategies and sources? You right, bro? I really appreciate what you've built, by the way. My pleasure, bro. Here is a roadmap that has some strategy ideas in it. Let's X that. That's a good public one, you know? If it's fire for everybody, I'll go ahead and light it. Oops. My pleasure, bro. Here's a good roadmap that has some strategy ideas. That you can backtest. Okay, let's go ahead and put that there. Okay, there it goes. Now we're dropping it. We're dropping it like it's hot. I feel like there's nobody out there that's giving as much free information as I am. So please do hit that like button, subscribe. I'll see you the next time, and the next time, and the next time. Shoot, dude, I might even come back today. I don't know. Maybe I won't even jump off right now. I have a ton of energy. But I need to take a different perspective. I think 6 hours is enough. I need to cut myself off. Kind of like a video game. I know, because it's fun. Gotta find something fun. Once I stop having fun, I'll be done. I promise you, fam. I promise you. I've been saying that. I'll be done. I'll be done once it's not fun. Until then, I'm going to be locking in every day, dude. So this roadmap is sick. I'll just put it on my Twitter. Usually I make you give me your email for that. No worries, bro. If you're broke, I got a bunch of information here on my website. Just put your name and email in there and I'll send you the roadmap. But it's on my Twitter right now for free. Okay, so open router to open source AI agents GitHub. I think this would allow us to connect to 554 models with one key. Okay, so people are saying yes, huh? Yes. The AI guy said yes too. Wow. This is a slept on idea right here. That's why I saved my own ideas, bro. I'm just going to start doing that. What if I did that? All my ideas I just put there. I just spam you guys all day. But then I save the ideas that I want to see. I don't know. I don't know about that, dude. I like the whiteboard. I like to write a little bit. I know that's a little boomer of me, but that's okay. Do whatever you need to do to get the job done and just keep going. When it's done, go ahead. Move the goalposts. It's okay. I'm not gonna be mad at you if you move the goalposts, dude. I like that. Let's run it. Let's run it, bro. Let's run it. Move the goalpost. Move it. Move it or lose it, dog. I'm sorry. That's what it is. This is PvP. PvP, dude. Just is what it is. It's a PvP industry, dude. But I feel like I am sharing more than anybody else in the entire world. So I hope you do take the time to watch some of the videos. Go through the GitHub. It's 100% free. The link's in the description, or at least it should be. If it's not, it's on my Twitter. Just go to the Twitter. It's on the website. Or it's not even on the website. It's just right here. Right next to that link. Boom. AI agents. I think this is going to be a fun one. I'm going to keep building. Until it's not fun. Just have fun. Have fun. That's all that matters. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun. So we added Aster Dex a couple of days ago. We had the RBI agent updates here today. Links in the description. You can go ahead and hit star in order to save it. Fork in order to get all the code. You can read through everything here. See the vision. Video updates and trainings. Okay. Follow all these. Follow all updates here on YouTube in this playlist. Okay. Critical disclaimers. There's no token associated with this project. There never will be. Any token launched is not affiliated with this project. MooDev will never DM you. Be careful. Don't send funds anywhere. Don't send it anywhere, honestly. But you can read this readme here on your own time. I would appreciate it if you took a few seconds to read that. I'm not gonna read it to you, but you could read it. Read me here. All right, you read it? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What time is it? Oh man, I like getting up early, man, because it's not even noon yet. I'm an absolute goon. I'm an absolute goon, bro. And I'm going to show you everything. Everything you need to know about automating your trading step by step. I show you in the bootcamp. So you can remove all of your emotions, even if you're a complete beginner, bro. Doesn't matter if you've ever coded before. I'll teach you how to code. We got AI now as well that will pretty much code everything for you. You just have to learn how to code one time, not too hard, and then you're going to be able to control your AI so much better. And I'll show you step by step. 15 days of training videos. I teach you how to automate your trading. I teach you how to backtest. I teach you how to find strategies. Then I teach you how to build trading bots so you can run those strategies that worked in the past. I give you a ton of code. We have A ton of support if you ever have questions. Actually, I pay for your AI as well. So you have unlimited AI usage inside of Discord. My dog is fighting the Roomba right now. She about to go nuts. She about to go nuts. She hates when it empties itself. She's like, nah, F you. F you. Don't yell. Don't stop. Stop yelling. But yeah, it's 15-day boot camp, and the cool thing about it, dude, is I'm in the trenches with you. I'm not like some, I don't know. I'm not like some brainiac that's way ahead of you. I might be a little bit ahead of you in this industry, but come on, dude. What's the difference between me and you? Nothing. What's the difference between me, you, and Jim Simons? Nothing. Just more time in a certain subject. So I'll get you up to speed with me over the next 15 days. Give you a ton of code, give you a ton of help. Pretty much hold your hand through this process. And what's cool is, number one, we've got a members only chat. And that's fire because we're just helping each other all day. And then number two, I know I said it was 15 days, but if you look here, dude, I'm in the trenches with you. There's the 15 days. Day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 through 15. Some bonuses. But boom, I'm still going. I'm still playing this game. I'm not your guru. I'm sorry, dude. I'm your brother in the trenches with you. I've just been doing it a little longer. And that's okay. I can get you up to speed. These are short, concise videos that you can see. It's way bigger than I even sell it for. I say 15 days here because I like to over deliver. Okay, you got to get in there. It's going to be boom, boom, boom. 45 days now. Wow. 62 days. Okay. I'm just getting started. So anything I figure out, I just try to update the boot camp once per week. It's not guaranteed I'm going to add something every week, but damn, dude. Is way more than 15. You could check out the Trust Pilot too if you'd like. Somebody was kind enough to set that up. I appreciate you, Kyler. I'll never forget you, dude. You're a good guy. Or you are a good guy. Anyways, if you're a trader, you know it's all about risk reward. So what's the risk versus reward here? The reward is you finally automate your trading. And you don't have to stare at the screens anymore. You don't have to take emotional losses anymore. But what's the risk? The way I looked at it is, okay, the average developer gets paid over 100K per year in the US. So why not learn how to code? It's not the worst fallback. Plus, what's your risk when there's a 90-day money-back guarantee and you've never logged on to YouTube without seeing me? It's not like I'm going to run away with your money. 90 days, no questions asked, and dude, that's for you, it is, but it's also for me. I'm on the grind. I don't care if somebody wants their money back. I just give it back. I don't want to go back and forth with anybody for any reasons. It doesn't matter to me. If you want your money back, boom, it's back. You could go ahead and read some of the Trustpilot reviews. Actually, some people have mentioned, yo, he refunded my money so fast, yada yada, or I didn't think I even deserved a refund, and he refunded it. Dude, take your money back. I don't want it. I don't want dirty money. If this is helpful for you, if you're able to automate your trading, if you're able to solve some of your trading problems, then you probably won't ask for a refund. But if it's not helpful, or life gets in the way, or you just decide to do something else, that's fine. 90 days. No questions asked. Shoot me an email. I'll refund you before I respond. You know? It's pretty fire. So I do that because I don't know, dude. I don't need to have this product. This product was built because you guys asked for it. You said, hey, can you make a course with short, concise videos and like a members area? I was like, well, I'm showing it all on YouTube. It's all on YouTube. And people are like, yeah, but your videos are 6 hours long. How the heck am I supposed to watch all of those? Or, whatever. It's like, I'm sorry about that because I'm in the game right now. I'm not a YouTuber in my mind. At least I know I have videos on YouTube and you may look at me as a YouTuber, but I'm not a YouTuber. I'm just showing everything along the way. So that's why my videos are long. You're just in my office each day. But since so many people asked for a course, boot camp, whatever, I sat down and I structured this all out and I taught it to you in short, concise videos. So when people complain about the long videos, I know most of you like them. But when they do, I just send them to the boot camp because that's where the short, concise videos are. That's where the members area is. I could scroll through these forever. Hollywood, what's up, dude? He says he goes to Harvard for computer science. I paid him in advance in a year in advance. The boot camp is the best value I've ever received in my life. Sending you love. That's so kind of you. Yo, when will you do a spot bot? Is there a way for more accurate prices than sandboxes? So are you saying a spot bot for Hyperliquid or what are you asking there? Because technically Solana is spot. Thank you for starting for open sourcing your work. Greatly appreciate it. It's my pleasure, bro. Can't wait to see what you build. I built a labeling engine that label market data SMC principles like HH, HL, FY, FVG, OB. What's up, Barbar? Babar. Then bots use strategies to execute trades based on them. Backtest is promising. Currently running in live market. No indicators used. I will explore it. Damn, dude. Sounds like you're onto something cool. Congrats, bro. I'd love to see people taking action. I'm sorry, Miss Action. You are for real. You can read all the reviews. I don't need to go through here and read all these reviews for you. But I feel like it's the best risk reward thing out there right now. Learn how to code. You're going to be able to control this AI so much better. You see me all day. The only reason I'm able to do this is because I know how to code. So just go ahead and learn. I'll teach you how to code step by step through automating your trading. Best case scenario, worst case scenario. Best case scenario, you have a trading bot that trades your strategy for the rest of your life. And anytime you ever come up with another strategy, you can see if it actually worked in the past. If it worked in the past, then you can build a bot and you could just iterate for the rest of your life. And you never have to go to these charts again. You don't see me looking at these charts very often. Except when Zenhen says, go short right now. And he was actually right. But can he be right 1,000 times? Can he be right 10,000 times? That's the question. We're all humans. We all have emotions. We all have things we need to do, including sleep and eat, which are required. So you can't be trading all day, unfortunately. But a robot can. So yes, dude, if you actually want to automate your trading, if you actually want to remove your emotions, I will hold your hand step by step in the next 15 days with short and concise videos. Videos you can translate into any language in the world. If you can't understand me clearly, you can translate it. I got so many code examples, so you'll be able to backtest and build bots for any strategy for the rest of your life. You have 100% support from me and my team inside a Discord whenever you have a question. And not only that, we have AI 100% paid for you. That's GPT-5, O3, Opus, whatever, dude. Whatever. Whatever, dude. That's crazy. That pays for the boot camp itself. You get the whole boot camp for $69. That's crazy. I believe code's a great equalizer. I want anybody to be able to solve their problem of emotional trading or solve their problem of staring at these screens, dude. If you got a trading system that works, then just hand it to a robot. Learn how to build bots. I'll show you everything. I've got examples upon examples upon examples. We've got members who may be just like you, never coded in their life. The only thing I think that is important to have experience with is trading, because I'm not trying to convince you to become a trader. And if you are a trader, you know why. It's a dangerous game. It's hard. It's hard. It's not easy to handle your emotions. And then when you get into algorithmic trading, it's not easy to find anomalies. But Jim Simon says it all the time. He says, there's new anomalies popping up all the time. You just have to go find them. So this is the boot camp. You can see, is it suitable for beginners? Absolutely. I was a beginner too. I didn't know how to code. When I set out to automate my trading because I was too emotional, I was trading too big of size. I was using too much leverage. I was saying, oh, no, my stop loss doesn't matter right now. I'm going to take it off. Or I hit my take profit, but I'm good. I'm good. Like these things, we're just humans. It's not like the thing that sucks about trading, dude, is it's not like you can just work harder. Okay, I'm a hard worker. I know that. But you can't just work harder and get better. It's not like you could be smarter, study more, and just become better. No, because you're going to get got at least one time out of 1,000 due to your emotions or having to do something else. That's irrefutable. That's irrefutable. What if I already have coding experience? So that is an interesting thing. I didn't realize when I was building or even senior engineers. It's because there's so many quirks when it comes to building trading bots specifically for specific exchanges and the process of backtesting all the packages. I get it now as I'm more of a, a mid-tier engineer. But when I was getting started, I thought it was just going to be for beginners. So we have a lot of people who are way better at coding than I am inside the bootcamp and getting a ton of value out of it. You could just go type in Algo Trade Camp review, and here's a bunch of reviews from real people that have gone through the bootcamp, and you can see what they have to say. Some of these are great engineers that I've never got into a place where they're at, and then we have some others that have never coded before. You could just read through them. I don't need to show that. Can I customize the trading strategies? Absolutely, and that is expected. No one's going to give you $1 million. Math is math. If we all run the same strategy, that strategy is going to go to zero. So while I could show you the infrastructure, I can show you my system in order to find new ideas and backtest them, then build it into bots. That's why I said it's good to be a trader. That's the experience you need, right? Because if you're a trader, you at least have ideas. Maybe you're trading the system in your mind, but you can't execute entirely because of emotions or because you have to go to work or do this or that. Sleep, eat. Well, you have a leg up because you understand, okay, I want to build this system out, or I want to build this idea out. And it all comes down to the edge and the anomalies that you can uncover in the market. So I could show you everything else, bring the community to you, give you a ton of code examples. I could fast track your success. Absolutely. So yes, you can customize and it's expected. Will I be part of the community? Absolutely. So we have a Discord community here where we're chatting all day long. So if you want to be part of the community, you should absolutely be inside of this members only Discord, because there's no place like it in the world. You can ask anybody. Is there ongoing support? Of course. We're here for you. If you have any questions along the way, we will answer them. I'm not going to say immediately, of course, but right when we see them. And like I said before, we pay for your AI, so don't worry about, spamming the AI with questions either. It's 100% paid for. How does the money back guarantee work? It works in the way of no questions asked. I don't care why you want your money back, you get it back. That's it. That's it. 90 days. 90-day money back guarantee, no questions asked. I'll let you scroll through the website to read these testimonials. Maybe you'll relate with a couple of them. I know I did. It's a beautiful world that I can figure something out and then show you step by step how to fast track your success. Because when I was trying to learn this, nobody wanted to teach it. It's the most secretive industry in the world. Wall Street will not show you how to automate your trading. Wall Street won't even show you how to backtest. They're not going to show anything. So now you have one consolidated place with one consolidated community, and we're all chasing the same goal. So you can grow faster, you can learn faster, and there's no risk. 90 days to try it out. You don't even have to say yes now. You can literally go to the website, fill in your information, click one of this red button, go fill your information in. It's $69. Pay for it. Get into the actual bootcamp in the next 10 minutes. Start watching all the videos. If you want to fly through it in the next 90 days, you can consume everything. And if it's not helpful for you, you get your money back. And you are a trader. You know that's the best risk reward ever. You know it, dude. You know it. So I can't wait to see you inside of the bootcamp, dude. Much love to you.